Hello. It's me. Sorry, I should have cleared my throat before I started streaming, apparently. We're back. With no day break in between. First time ever. 2 streams in a row. That shit's crazy. But I don't have music. Now I have music. Just realized I gotta clear out the storage a little bit. Gotta run out. It's very satisfying saving all the VODs. Because I'll just go to the videos, take a selection here that I'm done with, and then just remove them, and it's plus 70 gigs every time. I wish I could do the same thing without removing anything. Just free up 70 gigs without losing anything. And don't tell me to spend money. I refuse. God, I ate spicy food right before streaming, which is my throat is the way it is. What are we looking at? Is this a Subat? Is it a water slide? This is a Paper Mario creature. Or Yoshi's Story creature. This is not the Oregano King. It's not Fasten Your Door. Could be Sticker Star. It's not it could be Paper Jam and it could be Sticker Star. What? There's a Yoshi? What? Is this part of the same? Oh my god, I didn't. Reading comprehension. It says wrong saga. I thought it was the right saga, but the wrong game. I'm gonna hurt someone. It's New Island. It's super. We've done it. Incredible performance by me. We got it in the clutch. Don't look at these. That wasn't me, that was someone else. Okay, but this is Inspector Gadget. This is Inspector Gadget core, 100%. There are no Inspector Gadget games. Travesty. I should grab my fan, actually. It's already getting hot and I've sat down for 5 minutes. Desk fans save lives. No, but what is this? Is this Batman or something? Like, the alleyway is really familiar. I'm thinking the cartoon Batman. It's the wrong art style for that, though. Is this a horse running down? I cannot tell what this is. I was thinking Tasmanian Devil at first, but these look like something else. Wow, the guy outside was so loud that the microphone picked it up. I was waiting for him to drive past, but you gotta be the loudest motherfucker ever. What the f... What are we looking at? Is this some like Grim Fandango stuff? Wait, it's Darkwing. It's not Darkwing Duck? There's a duck right here! What are we doing? Are these the Beagle Boys? Wait, this can't be Sly Cooper, can it? They have feet like that? That shit's crazy. I played Sly Cooper. I didn't know they had artwork like this. That shit's crazy. Sly Cooper's really good. I like Sly Cooper.
Be unstoppable.
But they do not have legs like that or feet like that.
All of our futures are in peril.
Copyright, copyright, copyright. Rewrite your past to save your future.
And fix the damage they've done. You don't even realize.
I love the fake German accent. The fake German accent is like the best thing that that's like acceptable racism, you know? I am the doctor. So it's Dragon Quest. I didn't realize Dragon Quest characters have the Boo cape, but they do have the Boo cape. This is Dragon Quest 8. I think. Could be a protagonist from one of the other games too. It's a really obvious art style. I was thinking Dragon Ball first because it's the same illustrator, but they don't have the middle piece here. This is cemented as a Dragon Quest. I'm just trying to think if I can identify the character in my head before I start guessing. Youngus isn't even on. It's not Youngus, but I was wondering if he's even an option in this. Hardest part is remembering the names. I have to scour through all the porn I've seen. Because I played Dragon Quest 8 and Dragon Quest 9 like 10 years ago, which is far too long for my memory bank. But I've stumbled upon porn of these characters more recently than playing the games. So that's the strategy. Unfortunately, only a bunch of hot women are coming up, which is problematic, because I'm fairly sure this is not one of them. It's Robert Garcia from King of Fighters. Wait, no, this is a Dragon Quest I haven't played. I do recall the character. I don't know the name though, but I know what character this is. Thanks for posting that guy with the mustache. I'm in a DM with someone and you can't upload images, and I got so tilted because I said that I should have DM'd them on an inconspicuous alt account that wasn't me, and I wanted to, like, I went through the effort of making that picture, and then I couldn't upload it. So I was like, no, I will not have this. I have to upload it in some other way. Hey, they replied. Let me see, what's this? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Actually, I do want to reply. So while we sit here, can we cheat? Can one of you just like figure out, quote unquote, figure out the character? I'm pretty sure they're from like Dragon Quest 5, Dragon Quest 6. Just like slip it into chat and I'll pretend I got it myself. This character is hard. This is a Dragon Quest character, but I forget the name of him. He's from an earlier Dragon Quest. He makes me think of Gotenks every time. So I know who it is, but... I wish I had the ability to talk. Like, multitasking is fake, but if I could pick one type of multitasking to have, it would be the ability to keep a conversation going that's verbal, while at the same time writing something completely different without having to, like, switch attention. Just run them parallel on different threads. There we go. It's content related. I might pop up in something. Far from guaranteed, but it'd be neat if it happened. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's this guy's name? No one popped it up in chat? No one's... Oh my god. He's not even a main character. He's a side character. What the fuck is his name? Oh, I looked at the images and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this isn't a Dragon Quest character. Oh, what the fuck is Vegeta doing here? And then I look and I've written Dragon Ball characters. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh god. You can tell it's not the like most popular Dragon Quest games, because they don't show up, you know. You can't cheat when there's a Shido in the White House. But I've been having sex with your mom for like months, Sandy. You tell me this now? Oh my god. I guess I'll stop. Can we vote Trump out of office so that I can go back to having sex with your mom? She's a really lovely lady. I love how I searched Dragon Quest characters and the character just doesn't pop up anyway. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe it isn't Dragon Quest. It could be one of the other series that he's illustrated. It is possible it's something else, and it's a deep cut. Wait. No. But no. This is the goofiest dragon I've ever seen. Holy shit, can we get some pixels on this? Why'd you crack open her grave, bro? That's weird. Nah. Nah. She cracked the grave open, I was just there. I was in the right place at the right time. I'm innocent. Because I thought it was chapters of the Chosen. I thought it was from Dragon Quest 4. Oh my god. But evidently not. Who is this guy? Okay, this guy... What?! Why the fuck do you look like that? Why did you steal Toriyama drip? Atem, Yugi! You can't just steal Toriyama drip, dude! This is fucked up! Also, I love how, like, his arms together are like the size of his torso. I don't know, the proportions here feel really off in like a really funny way. He looks like just a guy, just a little dude, you know? Just a little dweeb, a little creature. I love him. He also is staring at me with the most, like this, okay, Yami is staring at me right now like I just fucked his mom. Like this is the look of the 12-year-old kid that's like, man, I have strangers in my house. Like that's the look of this guy. Oh, that's awful. The worst part is I grew up with a classmate that had a alcoholic mother who constantly brought new boyfriends to the home. So he's described looking at them like this. Not exactly like in those words, but he's been like I would walk in and be like, oh, not another guy. Like, really, mom, another guy? So in my head, I immediately think of my old friend with this expression. Oh, I hope he's doing okay now. I haven't heard from him in years. Oh no, that's gore of my comfort character, Bandage. Super Meat Boy. Look, Look. Look. You are a ball of gore. You are rescuing Bandage Girl. And you wall jump a whole lot. Did you really need anything else? This might be one of the best, like, 3 different tags you could give me to narrow it down into one game. I wish I could click on these and get, like, the list of games that fit under this tag. Like, what are the cube-shaped protagonist games? That's true. There are fast-paced saw blades in it as well. I'm sad that they don't mention the fetus, Dr. Fetus, in any of these. No references. Super Meat Boy, because the thing is, in order of like how recognizable they are, it's Super Meat Boy, Dr. Fetus, and then Bandage Girl. I want like a monocle, evil monocle antagonist. That's the tag that the game should have. Should I check the... I'm gonna check on my phone the YouTube comments, see if if the guy has replied to the last YouTube video, just because I gotta see, did we get the Terra dungeon, or like, okay, I love how right I am. There is a comment from Douglas Elder. We gotta navigate to this on stream instead. I'm a eugenicist for the right reason. I forgot that I named it that. Not sure why the Terra dungeon isn't appearing for you. Check a guide to find it if you want. Reasonable. So there, I've been told there's supposed to be boss, like the biggest dungeon up there, but it's not here. So maybe that just doesn't exist. We'll see. Anyway, there's not that much left. We've really ticked out like a lot of boxes. What do we want to start with today? I could do all of these. Except I think I should probably grab the Terra dungeon thingy before Yara's request, in case you want the final party member. All right. We should do Nalile's quest. I'm gonna get so much decision paralysis from it. This is the type of thing where, like, when I did the Simon stuck in Orgasmic Palace part of the game, that was heavily guided. We are just going to do what seems reasonable here. I'm here to represent Erosha. Would the Orgasmic Empire be willing to take in Eroshan succubi? We'll certainly consider it. Thank you. Erosha is getting so dull. It might work in theory, but I'm not sure how much sense it makes. It's certainly not a top priority. I hate decision paralysis. Now I have to contend with both a time limit and also a bunch of dialogue that's gonna be like, this might not be the primary objective, but would you like to do it anyway? Doing something so hard might impress the others, but it also sounds like a huge pain. They're already permitted to immigrate, and I can't think of a really worthwhile alternative. Okay, so this is locked behind doing something else first. thought that orc who is here would make a mess with Lexand, but they ignored each other. Yeah, you like that, huh? Emotional frigidity is the tag of this. This fetish. This is what guides are for. Do we prefer that we just guide this part? I could just do that as well. Perfectly fine. When it's 1 day out of 100. You may have mostly outgrown my training, but I can still show you a sexy thing or two. I've heard there are more and more sexy armor designs on other continents. Why do we still keep these? No, I'm making my own decision. We're not using the guide for this. We did it for the fetch quest thing, because it's annoying to find everything. I want to engage with this as the developer intended. And if it turns out that I walk away with from this feeling like the intended way to do this is with a guide, then that's something I want to bring up in a future video. So we're doing this unguided. They have such nice autonomous armor in Finland. I'm sad they couldn't negotiate a deal. Yeah, funding... We're running out of crystals. It's not a supply issue. The fact is, we're just behind the times. What do you mean? Forgive me, princess, but it's a technical matter you need not concern yourself with. Foremost expert on succubi magic standing right next to Nalili inconspicuously. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I am the person that knows everything about this. Developments in arcane magic and its synergies with lust will increase strain on mana crystals unless the spells are updated to match. So the old spells are using up a bunch of crystals? I kinda get it. Oh, you're willing to listen after all. I didn't think... Forgive me, Princess Nalili. If you're truly interested in the Orgasmic Empire's magic, we could use your help. Happy to help. What do you need? So much. In some cases, we don't even know what we need. This is how people talk about AI. This is how the actual tech workers talk about purely AI solutions. Not AI guided solutions, but like when it's like, so when can we move on to only using AI? It's like, oh, we need so much. I don't even know what we need, but we need so much. I can make some suggestions if you've done some foundational work. It's more than just mana inefficiency. We need to improve crystal refinement and warding technology too. In some cases we know the solutions, but the problem is organizing and funding everything. Sorry, Queen. We just need money. The reasons are too technical for you, though. I wish I could pull that. I wish... I wish I had the, like, basic pathos to just scam the fuck out of someone. Without having to say more than like, hey, I need money. Why do you need money? Ah, it's too complicated. I'm so sorry. I can't really get into it. Just, I'll 10x your production. Just give me $5 million and I'll 10x your production, okay? Sounds like a problem that leadership could help with. Organize your notes and we'll see if we can't help. I say I'll 10x your production, but I won't give a time frame, and I won't put it in writing either, unfortunately. But, like, I will 10x your production. Princess, can the Empire afford to modernize its magical infrastructure? I bet it'll take... I don't know, 26 days-ish? Very funny. Why are people using so much non-sexual energy these days? Really takes away one of the perks of the job. I'm sorry we're not fucking on company time. They have such nice autonomous armor in Finland. I'm sad they couldn't negotiate a deal. Did I fuck this up? Is that my fault? The harem is pretty good, but do you know what we really need? A baker! This is real end of One Piece vibes, where at the start they're like, my crew needs a navigator. Ah, my crew needs a chef. Oh, my crew needs a helmsman. Oh, we need a repairsman. And then now it's like, we already have a musician, but we could need a bassist, you know? We really... Like, our fishing just isn't up to par. We could really use a fisherman. Like, we've got guns and a slingshot user, but an archer would hit the spot right now. Like, we're really like filling out the holes that are left. Do we? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I mean, Fuani and the other staff are already pretty good at everything related to food. It doesn't count unless her primary passion is baking and she wears a little hat. Seem to be thinking about the kitchen quite a bit. Yeah, you're hungry. Do succubi get hungry or do they get horny? Are those two separate emotions or are they mostly tied together? Because like we've seen them get like starved. And they're not like enthusiastically horny, but there has to be an aspect of it, right? Yeah, they're horny. They're God, there's no good way to make a compound of those two words. Munch, don't write back what I said to me, okay? I don't want to read what I've said, okay? Do you understand how psychologically damaging it is to reread something you said out loud back to you? That shit is unacceptable. Ah. Back when you were first here, the idea of helping them seemed lame. Now it's kind of interesting. But just a few hands isn't enough help. I need to think of a way to really inspire them. Okay, so this segment seems to have a lot of like... You wanna... Like, it's a bit of a puzzle, it seems. Trying to figure out the order you need to do things in. I said no guides, but let me bring up the spreadsheet. Erosion, succubi, immigration requirement. And then it's... Inspire kitchen staff with sexiness. Guests may be good for the orgasmic empire, but they keep getting in the way. Funny story. The last apartment I lived in had a really small cooking area. Like the sink and like space for prep was insanely small, which meant that at some point I was like, I feel like getting out into the dating game again. But the thought of having two people at the kitchen here would kill me. Like, I think I'd shoot myself immediately. And then I didn't go on any dates in that apartment until I moved. I moved to a better space and I was like, yeah, I could see myself having someone over here and not feeling like absolute shit if they like moved around and took space. You know, this is a lot better. But, God, it was so funny. Having no space to move or like cooking with other people, it is the fucking worst. We could still use more help, but we're trying to sell pastries on the side. Weirdly, the Empress has gotten more relaxed lately. Definitely makes our jobs easier. I feel when she hasn't checked in for years. Why are you Blair Witching? There are rumors that the gathering got close to war. I wish they could have resolved things with a good orgy and feast. That one's not my fault. So, come here often. Come here often. Do you like the candelabra? Wait, no, it's... Yeah, the candelabra. Do you like it? So fucking shiny and clean. Okay. Ooh. You sure have a lot of sex friends, Mr. Human. They seem nice. I mean, she's not wrong. The Empress has been saying we might open the Chamber of Appeals again. I'm not sure what's gone into her. Something nice. This job has always been difficult, but lately it's just feeling impossible. I don't understand why humans are so stubborn. What seems to be the problem? Well, the Orgasmic Empire is more open than ever before. We have humans and other races from all over the world. Everybody else says it's good for the Empire, but it makes my job harder because they complain about everything. Like, what? The statues make them uncomfortable. They don't like the type of sex in the street. Was there a complaint about the type of sex, or did they not like the fact that people were having sex in public? Well, they said they didn't like it, but I knew what they meant. Nope, humans are just super weird about that. Have I told the story of the bottomless woman that I met at Vegas for the Ludwig event? She ended up getting escorted out by security, but she flashed me and like a few other people her pussy, and that was... I was just out of nowhere. She had to have been drunk as fuck, and and security like 2 minutes later just escorted her out. Weird ass thing to do, but I guess Las Vegas is a weird ass place. Really? I don't get it. They're certainly complaining a lot anyway. You know, if you're... I like how that's less memorable to me than the price of bananas in Vegas. Like... I haven't thought about that woman, like, at all. But every other month, I think about the fact that, like, one banana was $4.50 at Vegas. And I cry. You know, if the Orgasmic Empire wants to be taken seriously, we need to accommodate more people. I think with some reorganization, we could be welcoming to everyone without losing our identity. I'm open to the idea, if you lead with your human expertise, but it sure sounds like a lot of work. Yes, we'd have to approach it carefully. Let me think. Are we ready to reorganize things to be more welcoming to visitors? Reorganize things to be more welcoming to visitors. 27 days. Hello, I know it might not be top priority, but we have a popular request you might want to hear. What is it? The gathering complex was heavily damaged, both during the events and the final battle. We've been focusing on assisting the overall region, but the complex itself requires work. Refurbished, it could be a great symbol of the Orgasmic Empire. Diplomats or other groups could meet there. But given that you have plenty of facilities, this would be more of a vanity project. Don't say that, I'm sure my mother would really like it. It would be more popular with the people than you might expect to. They don't want to feel forgotten now that the world has moved on. Maybe not top priority, but I think we should think about it. I have an added little incentive. We'd be happy to give you some of the fine goods we create along the way for use in your base. I mean, we're at the point where I don't really think we'll have many more investment opportunities. And I don't, like... Now we don't need to earn a lot more money later. It's also really convenient that it's really convenient that it's 75k, so we have 4 million left, which is a nice round number. My friend had to go back home after the gathering. I thought I was never coming back, but the Orgasmic Empire seems to truly care about Lamias now. Hi, we've been led to understand that there's a petition for changing relationship laws that's been stuck for a long time. Ugh, that. They just don't seem to understand the institutions on which our nation is built. I'm given to understand that it simply isn't possible to have a legally recognized freeway relationship here. The foundations of our society is based on uneven relationships, down to the very bedrock. After all, isn't every relationship ultimately unbalanced in some way? I'm not convinced that it should be, legally, but we're not discussing pure legal theory here. Yeah, this is just practice. Why can't they just all enslave each other in a ring? Ownership daisy chain. Why do you know what a daisy chain is? Who's Daisy in this world? Do you have daisies? Because that relationship conveys important things about them on a legal level. They'd all be labeled as both property and owner. It would be a mess. But isn't everything nested ownership? I thought slaves could have slaves here, or at least possessions. This is getting dangerously close to inheritance in programming. Look, I know who you all are. You can obviously force through whatever you want. But we don't want to do that. Ideally, we'd find a new form of relationship that works for the orgasmic empire. I would be happy to provide data from everything that has been tried in our nations. Well, in that case... Done! As expected, it was easy to come up with a good solution. Now, the problem is paying to update the bureaucracy. Are you willing to pay to update the legal terms for relationships? Yeah, I guess so. Very good. Change won't come immediately, but it's well on its way. We've made the world safe for better threesomes. Look, this is an instant investment. You gotta have safe threesomes. It's like, you gotta invest in protection, you know? Similar deal. You can't not do that. Why, who added me? Huh? How have I never seen this before? I got added in a Discord with this tweet. The sex equivalent of Melee Major performance is maxing yourself out in a debaucherous orgy for 3 days straight with the best sexers in the world, but then randomly twice a day you're just supposed to go on stage and get hard from just your imagination. Oh, I love fiction so much. He's so... dude, how does his brain work? That's from 2021. That's an old one. Dude, he should have been the one to play this game. Not me. Oh, I can't. I just came back from phone call to that tweet. I posted my favorite fiction tweets, and it led to a discussion of the best tweets in Smash history. I did... Is this gonna load if I did fix up X? Oh, it's because I have the... I'll remove it. Where is it? It's because it takes a while because I have the add-on that doesn't give revenue or traffic to X. Because I dislike Elon Musk. It might be a surprise, but on the flip side, that does mean that this takes like way longer than it should, which is annoying. GG, it's over. PR end of file error. Oh, wrong button. Brother. Magi could kick a puppy and Twitch chat would be like, the puppy got the boots. Get him, Magi. She's so sick. This is a real one. This is an all-time classic from the same period, actually. They're pretty close by. Wait. Dude, they're the same month. They're 8 days apart. This is the 19th, and the Magi tweet is the 11th. That shit's crazy. Sexuality is insane, Lamau. Just imagine you're starving and food starts posting selfies fresh out of the oven like, who's hungry? And then if you say, I'm hungry, you get called a blimp. This one lives rent-free in my head. I fucking love the blimp tweet. Dude, I wish I had even like a tenth of the mind on fiction. Like, his mind is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Very jealous every day of the week that he can post like that. Sometimes I think about how my, like, conditions would have to change growing up in order for me to develop, like, a poster brain, like fiction. Like, I needed a little bit more really wackos in my life. Not just, like, bad or good experiences, but, like, I needed, like, this really weird uncle that doesn't understand boundaries. Not boundaries, but, like, doesn't understand social situations, and we make fun of him. Like, I needed something like that in my life. Or I needed my parents to be professional comedians. That would also work. But that's about the same thing I said before. Hopefully it's a step toward creating a more logical sex empire. Needed fiction. I guess, you know, I guess that is basically what I'm saying, yeah. I needed a fiction. Damn it, now you're wearing even more clothes. The world is going downhill, let me tell you. Not true, it is very hot. I'm wearing less clothing. With the new Pan-Succubus Council established, we don't have to meet in fear anymore. Man, the Orgasmic Empire really is all stiff. Maybe I should just go back to the wilds. Wait, no! I think lots of things are stiff too, and not in a good way, but I want us to change. What's bothering you? Malili? You are the Empress's daughter and the princess of this kingdom. We need to talk about the political ramifications of coming across like a needy bitch the first, like, second you talk to someone. This is needy puppy behavior. Maybe I should go somewhere else. I'm not having that much fun here. Wait, no! I think lots of things are bad, but I want us to change! What's bothering you, man? Can we fix it together? Like, dude, relax. Relax. Well, your ideas about slavery are really rigid. Hard to have a real relationship, you know? We tried to change in the Pan-Succubus Council, but politics got in the way. Huh? Do you really want to change things? I do, and now I'm in a position to make those changes. I'll believe it when I see it. You? Really going to do anything to change Imperial society? It would take about 35 days to begin reforms. Reforms. Needy puppy girl. 35 days. Okay, let me reread the exact terms. What? No. You're from the Renflor Wilds. No, no, no. Fuck you. Leave. Nalili, you need to start thinking. Think, Nalili. Don't be needy, puppy girl. At least not to anyone other than me. And Karina, I guess. Damn it, now you're wearing... dude, you moved all the way in the hallway, all the way over there? That's crazy. If you ever need me to clear out for reasons, just say the word. There's a stat screen. There's a stat screen. Taking an image. Ooh, I want to have some Simon and Mother. I want to have Simon and Mother do some mommy daddy play with me, but no, I'll deprive myself until it can be a reward at the end of all this. I'm suddenly very motivated to do a good job. I thought I'd come visit the Orgasmic Empire. This tile feels amazing on the scales. Are you jerking off? I'm not sure why the Empress said to let you into the high security area, but feel free. I own her! I feel like this game is making me react in some disproportionate ways now. Lustlord, there's a ton of you. Just pass on your way, please. Fucking entourage of 20 people walking in and there's one guard. I heard you plundered the Empress's vault. That doesn't give you permission to plunder the stone one. Mother said she'd already removed everything truly useful from the vault, but I wonder if I could sneak in. Unfortunately, it looks like there's a sexual lock that's much too powerful for me. What about we ignore every complex decision and we just train sex all 100 days? So that we can get into the vault and get like one shining sword. Is that a good plan? Yeah, that's a good question, Munch. Have you seen her mom? Yeah. Maps. Hey there, I need you to give me a book fetish. Do you think if one thing I really like about dating apps is treating them less like a serious endeavor and more like a little bit of a game. Obviously, don't be weird and in a like make people uncomfortable way, but if someone like every now and then you'll get like the book girly that's like, I love reading, and then they take like 4 pictures of them with books. Do you think I could do this as an opener? Hey there, I need you to give me a book fetish. I actually, dude. I'm saving this. I really wanna. There are small libraries in the area, but ideally I wouldn't do it. I would do it like... There's one perfect library. The thing is, you don't want to do it in person to someone that isn't in on it. Like, isn't already sort of comfortable with you. That would be really weird. But if you banter with, like, the librarian or whatever, this is a really good line to bring up. But I don't think I would ever be in a position to do it. It requires... Like, it's way easier to do via text online than it is to do in person. I know a couple librarians that would really laugh at this. I say I know them, but I've met a couple librarians. That's a much better way to say that. Princess Nalili, rare to see you in here. I used to go to every library in, like, that I had access to as a teenager. I wanted to find every library that was within range to see which one I like best. And I haven't gone to a library in a long time now. I really should. I really like libraries, both the vibe and the function they serve. They're really good. I know, but I've been learning a lot, and I want to turn that around. Oh my, you really do seem responsible. Please help develop a program of study to prepare me to be Empress. Road to Empress? Reference? Naps. You know, here's the thing that really bothers me with this region. If I was designing this, and I put in these like 1-day study, 1-day train options, I would force the player to study a set amount before they can get the best reward from actually doing like changes and stuff. But that feels like ass. That's bad game design. This library probably has some amazing secrets hidden away, but I need to know it inside and out to find them. Like, either studying is completely worthless, and you save it for the, like, final few days when you can't do a big project, or you have to do it at the start, and there is no way to know which one. I need to know it inside and out to find them. Okay, so, like, if I study, I can unlock a secret in the library. How much was this? This was... Modernize magical infrastructure. Modernize magical infrastructure. 26 days. Might be why they have so many uneven, like, days with all these. Do you really have time to help us develop a brand new administrative system? I mean, this is like the most important thing ever, right? I'm gonna go up to the throne room first, but I'm going to assume that you don't want to start out by training. I can summon Philonis leaders to renegotiate the treaties with the Orgasmic Empire, but it'll be quite the endeavor. But it would take about 30 days. I mean, that's like one of the later things we want to do. This doesn't have a time limit on it. Alright, it started with succubus merchants making requests. Sounds like Janine is having cultural problems, but I'm unclear on the solution. These issues get into some obscure laws. I don't know about that sort of thing. But to really throw my weight around, I'd need to make an appearance, and I doubt I'm sexy enough for that. Sorry, I don't think I can help you right now. That's okay, Nalili. You don't have to apologize. Oh my god. So, you really think you have what it takes to be the Empress of the Orgasmic Empire? Oh, I mean, not yet, but I think I can try. You might be lacking in personal power, but you don't need that with Simon and me backing you. Where you'd fail are actually the social elements. Aw, but I've been studying hard at everything. Not like that. You've studied human society well, and you can actually do far more than I can. But you lack polish when it comes to the finer details of succubus society. That's what I aim to fix. You mean you're going to teach me? Unlike when you were a child, you'll finally listen, so yes. Every day you spend with me, I'll teach you some social graces, but also show you the Orgasmic Empire from the position of an empress. Wonderful! Let's think here. We have the treaties, that's 30 days. We have the administrative system. That's 10 days, so that's 40. We have magical infrastructure and reorganize things to be more welcoming to visitors. I don't think I'm investing in the magical infrastructure that much. I'm willing to let that go. Reorganize things to be more welcoming to visitors is interesting, but I don't know if it's crucial. My bad. I think we definitely have to train with Estera as like the first thing we do, I think. I want to double check. Specifically the explore clearing 25 days, that's what it was, right? Let me start by training grounds. I want to see if there's something here. Don't get too many cum stains on things, they're hard to get out. Hey Nalili, you want to do some training? Oh, like you did a long time ago? Sure thing. Of course, things have really changed since then. We're definitely more like peers now. You're one of the top harem members, so that means a lot. Sis, she can't even get a dagger. Top harem members? You better not say something like everyone is equal to Simon. No, I was serious. You were one of the first and you're still at the center, helping everyone along. My tech don't want to work today, that's what you get for traveling abroad. I'm sorry to hear. That's rough. It's extra bad when you're abroad, because that's when you really want your tech to work, right? More so than normal. You're like, I would like for my technology to work, especially my phone. Thanks, Nalili. Maybe we can help each other. I said, God, I was in Mexico and I didn't have my phone at all. Like, or rather, I never got a connection with my phone. That shit sucked. My plan didn't work. Oh, it's you, princess. You can take supplies if you really want. Not like big tournament. Better be used for sexual attacks. Succubi nicer at beating up now. Mother's private training yard is still sealed, but I think I'm allowed in. You know, we haven't ever really sparred. Yeah, cause you'd flatten me. Not necessarily. We'll have Simon control my shard and limit my power. Might be interesting. You're still a lot more experienced than I am, but does that mean you'll train me? Let's see what you can learn. Oh my god. I've heard about armor fetishes in other lands, but I just don't know if I'm kinky enough. Succubi in other lands are catching up. Can't let the Orgasmic Empire fall behind. How did you get so much stronger so quickly? I've only advanced a little. Sorry, Vegeta. I used to love these enhancement crystals. Now, perhaps it would be better to use them against myself. Oh, but it feels so good. That's the only one that has like a message when you click off it. Alright, old self versus new self. Leave this one to me, everyone. Not sure we're actually doing this, I just wanted to check. Also, the delay on chat, enough to go make a pot of tea between sending and receiving. Now you know how it's like to be below average gaming. That was fun. Even enhanced by the crystals, my old self can't compete with me anymore. I did this alone, but that's thanks to the whole harem. I need to thank them every way I can. That felt important. Oh my god, you have to go upstairs to check the stat screen. Well, we're trading with Hystera, right? As the first thing. Also, the clearing is like... I don't know if you even want to do anything in the clearing. Yeah, Munch, that's exactly how I felt. I'm just gonna speedrun, talk to things here, see if we can trigger a... any interesting dialogue. I feel like they'd put something here. I feel like there's not much residual hatred toward Lamias, just ingrained habits. The Orgasmic Empire may have problems, but it doesn't really hate. Good for you. Who gives a fuck? I don't care about you. Also been unable to watch stream for a while. I'd assumed we were at another game by now. Did we restart the game? No. No, we are 201 hour into the game, but I did take a 15-day break due to work, so we haven't really progressed that much since you probably were here last, I believe. I'm sorry to say. I feel like I'm getting roasted for being slow, but we're working through it. This one is nationwide, so you won't be able to solve it with a stakeout. What's the problem? All this new openness, teleportation and so on. It might do some good, but it makes keeping smuggling under control really rough. People are bringing some truly dangerous things into the Orgasmic Empire now. And I assume this is another problem that the palace can't handle. Mother might mean better now, but she can't spin resources out of nothing. We own the world. We can spin resources out of a lot of different places. I think the easiest way to reduce smuggling would be to overhaul our entrance process. It would be expensive, but not nearly as much as some other government programs. That sounds worth doing. I could provide some assistance as well. That would be immensely helpful. Please let me know if you're ready to make such an investment. Yes. Wonderful. If I could have a few hours with Iris, that alone would be worth an immense amount. But of course, Simon and I will oversee some stuff. Seems like the procedures are working reasonably well, and they make it easier for legitimate traders too. Wait, is this even tied to... This feels tied to it, and they make it easier for legitimate traders too. Yes, they seem to have everything well in hand. Our presence isn't really necessary, but I thought we could do something more fun. Is that so? Specifically, I wanted to talk about the future of trade in the Orgasmic Empire. We can fuck later, but I'm actually serious about this. You seem quite excited about this, but not exactly in a succubus way. I admit, I do kind of get how some people find organization and good governance sexy. But what you've taught me, from the moment we captured the smugglers here to today, is that not everything has to be sexy all the time. I've done a horrible job raising you as a good succubus. But I really mean it. Sometimes things aren't fun. Sometimes you have to womb up and just get important things done. Ooh. I've seen how the people here look at you now. Their view of you has risen immensely since we first wandered these streets. Is it wrong of me to say I'm proud of you? Sounds like a healthy relationship to me, but I was seriously about talking... Oh, womb up and get it done. Chat, are you ready to womb up? Everything seems to be working fairly smoothly. For a new system, thank you for all your help. Hopefully one day we'll meet everyone's needs so well, there won't be any desire for smuggling. Monsters in West too weird. Must get strong for fight. Those orcs Princess Nalili trained, there's something newly sexy about them. Hey, do you think you could do some training on me instead? I really don't think so. You've advanced way beyond our little fighting rings. Would fit into The Handmaid's Tale. I read a Swedish translation of Handmaid's Tale, and I only read, like... a little bit. I want to say like 20-30 pages. Because we have it physically, I think. I should read The Handmaid's Tale. It's a pretty important book. Are you sure? I'm happy to learn anything, even little tricks of the trade. Princess, you could beat everyone here with one hand up your cunt. Moving on. Oh man, I was hoping to come back here and reprise the fights. But no, you're the one regulating them. I guess that's true. Thanks, Yara. We don't have anything for you, but feel free to stay. Your presence increases business. I heard you had some sort of objections to my Not you, unwoman! Just not you in general. Please keep your distance. We want to talk to your succubus companions. Us? Why are you being so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, that's from... Whoa. Demon Possess Me. That's not even a good song. Sorry, princess, but this is a matter of the Orgasmic Empire's honor. You expect us to believe you upstarts have the most advanced sexual magic? Absurd! They should add sexual magic into Path of Exile. That's like, we've got chaos, lightning, physical, fire, and cold. I think sexual magic should be the next element they add. It fit right in, honestly. That's why we propose a friendly, or not so friendly, contest of skill. 4 of us against 4 of you. Sexual abilities only. You're really going to restrict arcane magic? You can use whatever you want, but this has to be proof that our Clentian succubi have what it takes. Do that and we'll consider supporting your project. In that case, I can only rely on you. We'll take care of it, Vala. There's no universe where this fight is difficult, right? I remember stun attack being pretty good, actually, on her. Why bother? Everyone only cares about this part. Preserved SP. That's really funny. That's really funny. How is this so much worse in so many ways? That's crazy. Honestly surprised that the center succubi isn't censored. The arena consumes lust. Okay. You look scariest. They're faster than me? That's crazy. Cleavage! Did that give a status that was called Cum Hug? Summoning time! No fair, what happened to 4-on-4? We said all abilities were allowed. We just got to beat them anyway. Hey man, I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. Looks at your circumcision scar. Oh, Urfan. Very, very on topic for this game as well. I love it. Thank you. You don't have to apologize. You were here when it mattered. Oh, that's real good. Oh, I shouldn't have laughed as much as I did to that. Holy shit. Something hurt a lot there. Don't know what it was, but these enemies have got hands for some reason. Oh, I should have probably used these to heal off of, because I could have, yeah, I could have maybe done that better. That's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised that these succubis have hands like this, but they do. They're kind of twerking on me. That heals 2,000 HP. That's pretty fucking good, honestly. Whew, we got it. When the fuck did I get Mass Kiss? That seems pretty good. Give me mod? Yeah, I'll give you mod. / mod Marcus 000. Thank you. This one succubi is so insanely tanky. I do love that we hit her with the silence and she's just kind of standing there now. Really had no recourse once they stopped being able to cast spells. If you're wondering what Urfin was, why Urfin said that when they joined, let me share the context. It was here. How did I get Discord to show on stream? That's crazy. Discord. Started with, where is it? It was, I didn't know Pipsqueak was alive. They write. And I went, I post in here with decent regularity. I don't know who you are though, so it's all good. And then this other player goes, bro doesn't know who Wizrobe is because their tag in the Discord is Wizrobe. So I post my favorite reaction image. Which I really truly do believe that this reaction image has universal, like, application. This is one of the widest useful, most useful reaction images in the game. Like, it just works in every scenario. So, like, I hit him with the touches a circumcision scar. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. And then immediately after, they run up the bit. They keep doing the bit. And look, it's so perfect to hit him with the double dip. There's nothing better than the double dip. And Urfin was like, I don't know if this is, like, the right time to use the emote. Or the reaction image, but it's always the right time. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. I fucking love that. Like, legitimately, that might be my all-time favorite reaction image. It's so good. It's so unhinged. Oh, I don't understand why it makes me laugh every time, but it... There's... The thing is, because it's never the right time to use it, that makes it always the right time to use it. Like, oh... You can never go wrong with it. It's so good. Man, I didn't even get to ban the bot. Why is you so fast, Pip? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can be slower. We can unban the bot so you can ban it again. You have the power to do that, so you could do that if you want. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. BRB. The cheese in my fridge got mold. It is a tier B. I was gonna say conspiracy, but that's wrong. It's emergency. Awful, awful emergency. I gotta throw out the cheese. It's because it's way more humid in the fridge now during the really hot summer. I don't quite know why that happens, but it's working harder to cool down the fridge, and then the humidity increases, so it gets way more mold than it would normally, like way faster. I swear, you can have cheese in the fridge during winter and for like 6 months, and it will never get mold. But in the hot summer, eventually it will. It sucks. Damn. So sexy. How do you fight so sexily? I could show you later if you want. So you're convinced? It seems like Arkland has advanced more than we thought. Fuck, I need to visit. If you want to know what it's like to live in Europe for Smash, this is kind of what it's like. Like you play against an American that's like ranked 45th in their region, and they beat your ass, and you're like, damn, the US is further ahead than we thought. Fuck, I need to visit. Like that's kind of how it goes. Unfortunately. Thank you for all your help. But of course. None of that was tied to the quest itself. I don't know if anything on the city here is tied to the quest itself. My, Princess Nalili, you're looking far more mature than before. And I don't mean it in the obvious way. A long time ago, you helped teach me a valuable lesson. Maybe I wasn't ready for it, but I realize how valuable it was now. Can you teach me more? I know I'll never be a worker, but I'd like to at least hear from them. Now this is what it's like to coach some people. I know I'll never be a grinder, but like, can you tell me what I should do? Rank 17 of the local PR player that has no recourse at all if you do any of 12 things, but is God if you don't? Yeah. God. The most extreme example of that I've ever seen. I hate to throw him under the bus, but it's the person that beat me at my very, very first Smash event, which is Flippy. They have insane tech skill. They do some shit that I can't even get close to doing to this day. You back throw them, and they die. Every single time. So I lost to them like 3 events in a row, and they're still faster at melee than I am. But then you back throw them or shine them and they die. And you're like, but like, what if you didn't die? Me? I don't think I can possibly teach someone as well traveled as you. But for all my travels, I don't know the canals of Climax the way you do. Hey. Can I take you through the canals of climax? There has to be a way to weave that into an icebreaker. Like a pickup line. There has to be a way to weave that into a pickup line. Maybe if you're like in Venice, you're one of the gondola men, right? That's ferrying everyone around the city, the tourists. You go like, hey, babe, can I take you to the canals of climax? Won't you help me prepare to be a leader? If you put it like that, I'll do the best I can. There's so many training options. The shipping guild is so busy lately, it's amazing. Mommy has lots of sex now, so I can sneak out a lot. We could stay here or move to Yihilin. It's amazing to have options. Since you're controlling the world now, please keep opening up travel options. I'd like to visit home eventually. Oh, the princess and everyone's favorite stud. The Crimson Bordello is at your command. Actually, I was wondering if we might be able to help you. Any troubles in the brothel business? And then it's at best of 3, so you only find out they can't do anything about it too late. Yeah, wow. I've had some really funny best of 3 moments where I've gone down to like 2 stocks versus 4-0-1, and then I find their one critical weakness, and it's just the easiest turnaround of all time. One of my favorite sets was in a best of 5 versus a Fox player who had like a mental block where they would never go beyond a certain point near the corner. Like they would aerial into the corner, but never far enough to actually hit me. I found this out when I was down 0-2, I think. No, it was 2-1 to them. 2-1 to them at the time. And we're in game 4. It's a pretty close game 4, but I find this out at like the very end of it. In game 5, we go Dreamland, and I just stand at the very edge of the stage and full jump. And I think like outside the side platform, I just stand and I full jump, and then sometimes they start full jumping themselves, and then I double jump and land on them instead. And I ended up winning the game 5 with a 4-stock that took like a minute and 20 seconds, where I swear, if you look at the heat map of that game, I never left the very, very edge of the stage. Because the only thing that happened was I landed on them with like a backer into shine, and then I landed on them with a downer into back throw, and then I like landed on them and then shined them into a game. Like I just didn't do anything. I stopped playing the game, and it was the easiest win of all time. So I remember it to this day. Sounds like every Ganon main ever. If you stand still, they can't hit you. It's so funny how much easier that matchup is for like every non-Fox character, when you realize that if you just don't do anything until they press an attack button, it's so free. You play Falcon, and it's like, oh, but he just walls me out. Like, it's really rough. And then you're like, nah, let me just dash dance or stand still. And then he tries to get at you, and it's like, he just can't. It's so free. It's so funny how it goes from being super stressful to so easy. The only time this isn't true, by the way, Marth. Ganon has really decent like CC options. You actually have to like space out. You have to space him out and be pretty proactive as Marth. It feels really weird because he's the dash dance guy, but I think he actually loses if he just dash dances a bunch. He doesn't have good enough burst options that aren't susceptible to CC, but he does outswing Ganon, so it's like really weird how he's one of the outliers. Whereas like Falcon, for example, his Nair just completely demolishes Ganon, and you can just kind of send it and win if they've pressed a move beforehand. If they haven't pressed a move, it's a little harder. Things are better than ever. Lots of new people, which means lots of new fucking. Although, I guess it's true that our non-succubus visitors seem a bit puzzled. Do you know what kinds of brothels humans like? We're generally more clandestine and less honest about such things. So maybe we could set up secret brothels in new places. You know what would make this dude? Oh, it's I don't know if Sierra Lee plays enough of the of this type of genre that this game is sort of satirizing. That's how you say that, right? Like, I played a lot of the RPG Maker porn games in my days, and there are a few tropes that like are in so many of them. One of them is that there'll be the main city, and then you'll have either the secret underground area or the slums. They fulfill the same purpose, and that's where the brothel is. So it would be really funny if in this game, one of the things we can do to like bring in more tourists is to create a second district that's this like fake rundown slum area of seedy, like, you know, super seedy, and it's like no, they're all just playing for it. It's LARPing. It's not real. That's just the way that you make humans more comfortable with the idea. You have to sneak out into the night and go to the brothel rather than just walk up to the building. Nah, that won't work. But actually, that makes me think that we should talk about this whole subject a lot more. What do you mean? In my travels, I've seen all kinds of amazing sex. I'd like to bring some of that back to the Orgasmic Empire. Dude, I wish I could say that about my travels. I've not seen all kinds of amazing sex in my travels. Really big shame. I was not privy to the amazing sex at all these events. I say that, but I haven't personally been privy to it. However, there have been a lot of people banned for being sex pests at events I've been to, so I guess I haven't seen it, but I've definitely been in the vicinity. But that means making changes, and some will oppose me. If you whispered into the right ears, that could change minds. I understand your need, princess, but brothels are a vital national utility. We're not political. Just like schools aren't political, just like hospitals aren't political. I get it. I'm gonna... This is my yearly last sovereign post on Blue Sky. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's like schools and healthcare. Makes sense. I don't think Nalili was suggesting you act as propagandists. She's inviting you to participate in something new. Yes, exactly. Imagine being the first to open new institutions to cater to human visitors. Believe it or not, often they want to just hint at fucking, but not do it. Your skills could translate very well to that. Yes, I can see that. Or imagine being at the forefront of new relationships. Not just slavery, but marriages and threesomes. That's intriguing, but you can't ask us to do too much. The Crimson Bordello is a staid old institution. Intuition? What the fuck is an intuition? It's like an install intuition. I'm hitting you with the intuition. It's an institute of intuition. It's the intuition. Staid. This is not a word I've ran into before. Sedate, respectable, and unadventurous. Oh. Legitimately a useful word. Because it has completely different associate, like it's sort of Institution? Yeah, no, I'm saying that I said it completely wrong. I pivoted from insti to intuition in the middle of the sentence the first time. So it became instuition. But institution is what this is, yes. I'm saying that I messed up. I think it'd be really... Like, we need to create an institute of intuition. It's the instuition. So you're willing... What the fuck? Where have I even put that button to hide? Is it here? No. So you're willing to help, but one at a time. Wait. Yeah. Yes, if you tell us what you prioritize, we could certainly try something new. You want us to expand the Crimson Bordello Princess? Support human visitors or support reform efforts? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, I think I should mention I do group discounts. Wait, did they say my sex knowledge is 12? No, my knowledge is 12. My sex is 25. Okay, cool. I was about to argue that Nalili, there's no way she's sitting at a pathetic 12 on that stat. I heard some argued the gathering should have taken place here. Imagine how much business we would have gotten. Okay, cool. I think I've talked to, like, everyone. Let's train sex first. I have a vague feeling... What I want to test is, I want to see if I can do the Janine thing once I hit 20 in every stat. But I also don't know if you get better results if you do it later, but we'll see. This is not sex. How the fuck do I train sex in this? First, you need to understand that the Orgasmic Empire is not a monolith. Too many outsiders think of us as a big orgy of succubi. In fact, there are 39 provinces. You'll need to learn the history and customs of all of them. Can you imagine if we put these requirements on politicians in the real world? That they had to know what they're governing? That would actually be kind of crazy. I say that, but in Sweden we're actually pretty good about it. But there's definitely been some oopsies by people where they just don't... They're just not educated on it. Ooh, that's a lot. I never kept track of that stuff except for food and sex positions. And we'll start by memorizing all their names. Getting hard already. I'm sure you are. Okay, so this train's social, right? No, that's not the capital of Clitoria. Just the largest city. Try again. Traditionally, the provinces of the Empire fall into 3 general categories. Northern, Western, and Southern. Looking at the map, though, the regions are kinda lumpy. The western bit isn't really all that western. That's because they're dominated by geological features, not culture. In my opinion, those raw physical facts always win out. That's true. There are a few exceptions in real life. There are not many. Mexico City is one. Mexico City is a cultural... It's a result of a cultural move that really goes against where the optimal place to put a city is in, just like physically. Ooh, say more about that. Wait, what? That was just something I said offhand. Geography is destiny. That's why specifically Mexico City is so interesting. It's built on like a marshland, and they have to fill in the ground with like concrete and shit. I don't remember. I don't think it's actually concrete. It's a solution that's similar, because they keep having the ground is receding constantly because it's not solid ground, which is really dangerous, and they're going to keep struggling with it. But it's not a natural place to place it. It's not like near a lake in the same way. It's sinking, exactly. And there are a ton of cultural reasons why it's there, but doesn't make sense from a geological perspective? Geographical perspective? I guess both. Those raw physical facts always win out. Ooh, say more about that. Wait, what? That was just something I said offhand. It sounds like the sort of thing Orkent or Simon would talk about. I want to hear your take. Well, if you really insist. I'm doing this now. We'll see if we actually do all these, but I want to see what they talk about. The oldest regions of the Empire are in the north, of course. While colder, the vast river system forms the fertile valley. Was that named by succubi or incubus kings, by the way? Used to be called the Plowlands, actually, for obvious reasons. I renamed it, not very originally. But it's fitting enough. The rivers make the land extremely fertile, which means wealthy. I already know about the southern provinces. Big, but kind of poor due to the mountainy bits, right? That's an oversimplification, but more or less. Recently, however, that's been changing. Mountains make for easy airship ports, and since airship trade with Arkland is increasingly relevant... The part I don't get at all is the western provinces. Why aren't they like the north or south? Basically, they're dominated by Lastical Bay. It's practically an inland sea and contains all the safest ports on the entire continent. I know about those from Megale, so it's good for trade, right? Historically, yes, the western provinces grew wealthy importing all manner of foreign goods, from the Renfrew wilds as well. But they also imported strangeness. Anyone who hated stifling traditions in the north would tend to head west to be more accepted. Sounds like a fun party, but I'm guessing they're a problem from a leadership perspective. Don't get me started, or I guess do. I'm so curious about this specific world building. No, they're not the same, you can't just treat them that way. But they're both northern provinces, and they dress the same, and they have the same kind of tits. But in the west, everyone uses food as spells, whereas in the eastern one, it's granted only to masters. Oh gosh, yeah, that'd be a real faux pas to mess up. Say, are there any cultures in the Empire where only slaves get the food as spells? Not exactly, but there are a few relevant groups. I'm so locked in. I need the food of spells. All the regions around Lake Poon have some strong elements in common, and they vote together. Are they really similar? Lake Poon is huge. But it's calm, so they've been trading across the lake for ages. No Incubus King has ever been able to stop those connections. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is that why they wear those funny hats? Actually, I'm pretty sure that's just due to the amount of rain around Lake Poon. And here? They're the ones who do the fruity flavored pussy tradition? Close enough. Here? They have the big shaggy orcs. Alright, one more. The nomadic group that crosses these three provinces. What are they known for? Oh dang, it has something to do with squirting, but I don't remember. You're doing well. Perhaps when all this is over, we can go visit all the provinces in person. Really? The two of us? And maybe some friends for sex. Oh, mother. Honestly, this seems pretty key if I wanna do the like sound thing here, right? Like, don't I need this information? Well, no, because it's Philonis leaders, not the... Next, an area where you actually have more experience than I did. The Weirding Forests. I do? I don't think I've ever been that far west. Oh, because the Weirding Forest is our connection to the Renfrew Wilds, and I have experience on the other side? That's right, it's known as a risky region for the sexually adventurous. But you've already been to the other side. Is there a tentacle forest? Or like a vine forest? Is this the oh, I forgot the name of the continent in what happens inside the dungeon. Or as the other localization name is, coming inside the dungeon. Really, really good web not a manhwa, but webtoon, I guess? Yeah. God, I wish that would do so well as a game. That story would do so well as a game as well. I would love a game adaptation of that novel, that webtoon. It's so good. It's like a 18 plus shonen like battle series, but the the main character is a repressed elf, like half elf sexually, and everyone is gigasexual in the world there. However, she has the superpower where she gets stronger every time she comes, but she sounds so stupid when I say that. But she wants to save herself until she gets in like a real relationship, finds her true love, which, you know, becomes a problem when you have to like save the world as well. She's the daughter of the hero who everyone loved him. Everyone loved that hero until they saw his home and found out that he was a fucking degenerate masturbating all the time, and he just was born with like Saitama powers, because it turns out every time he comes, he gets stronger. So he killed the demon lord because he gooned too much, and then he passed away from gooning too hard as well. It's such a weird story when I say it out loud, but it's really good. There's a Twitter reference about how social media is bad for you, where there's a small bird that's blue. The story is monochromatic, right? But this bird is blue for some reason, because it's Twitter, you know? And they just talk about how fucking annoying Twitter is for like 10 pages. It's great. Is there a problem with powerful monsters coming over from the wilds? Sometimes, yes. That'll be one of your duties as Empress, but I should tell you about the border guards. And these? The Ovary Lakes. The eastern one is home to proud loyalists, and the western is known for the noble dickfish. But why that name? They're not the same size or shaped that much like ovaries. Hell if I know. That name is ancient, much older than I am. Is there some kind of neat story behind it? I would really, really bet against that. 2 lakes on opposite sides of a river, that's close enough. Is that really all there is to say about orc rights? Okay, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. Why? No. I think the correct place to stop is as soon as she says you have a decent enough understanding now. But I'm locked in on the conversation. The Southerners have some provinces where they train for vineyards, but mostly, yeah. Why? Dunno, it all seems kinda, well, at least compared to Arkland. Don't let the orc revolution there distract you from the differences. Orc slaves are treated very differently from province to province. I know, just something I think about. You're not going to overturn centuries of customs in a year. I know, well, we kinda have done that in many places. But maybe we can do something working from the more permissive traditions. Dude, I've done 12. Let's talk about islands. Why do we claim some in Lastical Bay and not others? Well, if you get far enough west, some of the islands have major threats from the Renfner Wilds. But otherwise, it's mostly practicality. The bay looks small on a map, but that's many days of sea travel, so they need places to stop. If sea travel is less relevant, does that mean the islands are suffering? Some have become less relevant, but others have adapted. Paradise Isle, for example, is a prime vacation spot. Oh, I know that name. I didn't realize it was this one. With a single island, you can really control the sexual magic and make a great orgy spot. They really make such a big deal about I feel like they're just like this is before, when they were talking about the regions, it felt like a red thread between each dialogue, whereas now it's like we're kind of just jumping places, right? So this feels like we're past the point where the actual like minimum amount of training you want to do is. They really make such a big deal about dildos over there? Lame. You don't see the obvious symbolic power, especially in an era where incubus kings rule their own little kingdoms. It's still dumb. Getting your brains fucked out is great. It's the bad partner that's the problem. You can't pretend you don't like it too. I've seen you with Simon. Hey, don't generalize. I didn't suddenly start becoming domineering when I gained my shard. I was always like that. That said, always taking the same role does get old. I welcome that as a change of pace, not because I'm naturally submissive. I guess that makes sense, so long as you're happy. You seem to enjoy being on the receiving end, though. Very little interest in Fuda spells or strap-ons for a girl your age. We really are so locked in on these Fuda spells, man. I don't know, it's just fun getting hammered. Doesn't matter if it's you or Simon, I like taking a huge dick. Some of your subjects might not understand, but personally I think that's a healthier way to view things. Aw, and that kind of attitude is the reason you can fuck me anytime. Wait a minute, you little slut, you got us off topic again. Okay, so we've exhausted the interesting dialogue from there. And the amount that I think we need to do before we do the 3Ds and stuff. So we're gonna go to the library and check out what the... getting our knowledge up. Knowledge! Actually, before we do that... Administrative change. Do I need knowledge to help with this? Let's do it, Simon. Miguel, Iris, I'll be counting on you. We'll certainly do our best. Nice to have the absolute authority to reorganize inefficient organizations. We shouldn't make careless changes, but I think we can find significant efficiency gains. I just had an insanely cursed thought. Are we Saudi Arabia? We're just investing in every single region. I guess China as well to a degree does it too, but Kingdom of Saudi Arabia investing in like every single thing and then taking over the leadership slowly but surely, and then hollowing out the organizations from within by, you know, optimizing the fuck out of them. Or rather, optimizing is the wrong word. Commercializing the fuck out of them is a much, much better term. They're not necessarily more optimal, but they're commercialized. Yeah, I'm thinking Tencent specifically, but you're right. China as a region doesn't do it the way Saudis does. Are we Saudi Arabia? Are we the villains? We shouldn't make careless changes, but I think we can find significant efficiency gains. Ooh, I like the feeling of this group. Phew, I think we're done. You were more helpful than I expected, Nalili. I'll take that. Remarkable. You've revolutionized the way we do business. All we ask is that you help us when it comes time to making other significant changes. Whatever you want, Princess Nalili. This has put me in such a mood. It would completely waste all the remaining days. You'll get what you're due after we've invested this period of time efficiently. I can get contact arousal of Iris. Contact arousal? With this, maybe the Orgasmic Empire's administrative problems are actually behind us. That did not up our stats though, so we're gonna up our stats first. God, I hope they're... One downside of the prospect of getting more popular is whether there are too many moans of me online. You should check. Increasing stats changes the time zone stuff. That's a really, really good thing to check. You're completely right. I didn't even consider that possibility. Reading isn't so bad. Feel free to come back anytime. I would need to know... Now, Lily, I just want to say that it's wonderful to see you applying yourself so dutifully. Thanks, Iris. No, I mean, it's wonderful. Oh, I've never seen quite that look from you, at least toward me. I know that you aren't naturally sexually oriented toward books and knowledge, but I can feel your dedication. This might be the thumbnail. This might be the thumbnail for the video. Let me just... What the fuck? Holy shit. I gotta... I enabled a power toy thing, which is not... That is a utility for Windows, not anything sexual. I enabled a power toy thing. Maybe I can show this. Maybe it's visible. If I go desktop... Oh yeah, you see me move this? I didn't know I could move the full screen game. Oh no, it's not properly centered. Fuck, I fucked it up. Does that move it in the... No, it doesn't move it. Oh, it doesn't move for you. So I can have it up here, but on the stream looks fine. But I was gonna take a screenshot, and you have to hold Alt to move it like this. So that's the same one I used for a part of the screenshot hotkey, where I take out like a part of it. So I just started moving the entire screen. That was not intentional. Let me turn that off. It's centered enough. Nice. Got the image for the thumbnail later. Usually I'm attracted to refined older partners. For the first time, I can see the appeal in teaching someone younger. I really want to say yes, but shouldn't I keep working? You can and should. I have an idea for making the learning better for you. Working cunnilingus was a completely different activity than making love. Ah, that was fantastic. I learned so much. Well, it's probably best not to do this every day. I look forward to a repeat performance. Sometime, let me return the favor while you're doing your work. Yeah, it probably does reflect on her taste in books. She's probably like... She probably only reads like... like imperial manuscripts about how to manage the kingdom. Like fantasy's way beyond her. And it's always like the really old, not necessarily history, but like, oh, here's how I managed the London train system in 1942, you know. Before the war. This library probably has some amazing secrets in there. Are we over 20 now? Yes, we're 25. Before I hit too high of a breakpoint, we're gonna check if the Janine thing is doable now. I hate that the game has conditioned me to think that the like 20 stat is really low, because it's always out of 100. Really, our Nalili just sucks. These issues get into some obscure laws, but fortunately I've been reading up on them. But to really throw my weight around, I need to make an appearance, and I doubt I'm sexy enough for that. Okay, so we've read up enough. Did we find somewhere to train sex? There's no way that the... You have somewhere to train sex? Where? Oh, this is, not training sex. You're actually not bad, girl. Better than most succubi by most standards. That's high praise coming from you. It's time I took this a little more seriously. Oh wow, is that your true power? Huh, Simon is still limiting my raw strength. There's a random generic succubi I was gonna teach you? Okay, I'll see if I can find them. Fight me if you dare. This feels like one that we do at the end, because she's too hard for us now. But we'll see. M-Def? Okay, never mind, that was easy. Clearly I'm out of practice fighting as a succubi. That's crazy, but I know it wasn't your full power. Maybe not, but I wasn't playing around. You actually beat me. Oh, don't shrink like that. I'm happy. You are? Really? You're competent at many things and supported by an excellent harem, but considering you as a real empress one day is quite another thing. Now I can actually imagine leaving the orgasmic empire in your hands. I can retire and get fucked all day. Mother... Oh, come on. You know you're strong by now. You get enough praise. It's not that. You talked about sex after you retire, not death. I suppose I did. At minimum, I have to stick around to see how you grow up, right? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, that... Don't know if we're gonna do... Honestly, it might be fine to be where we're at right now. Not 100% sure if that was the best use of time, but we'll see if I reroll back or if that's fine. Sex. Are you here? What is this? Bedroom or trading yard, I'm always available. I just wish I could have helped you more. Did we get something out of that? Why is there not a way to check your stats in this area? Put a fucking clock here. Put a clock at the entrance. Is it... Can I do it at the dresser here? No. Of course not. Where's the nearest clock? Probably... Oh, it's probably this one. Wait, I got sex training from that? The fuck? Okay. I gotta make sure we don't lose all of the... I haven't done the administrative system on this one, right? No, definitely not. Yeah. So that's minus 10. So 40. I want quite a lot of days left by the end of this. There's no way that I look hot enough now, right? Yeah. You're social. I'm gonna look up where the sex trainer is. The most straightforward way to increase your stats is visiting the library and interacting with the librarian. Visit the crypt. Oh, did I just forget to go to the prison? I forgot to go to the prison. You know, having these in front of me is probably way nicer than just guessing. I think. Well, I've already seen half of them, so let me show you what I have on screen. I haven't read anything above this here, but we have the straightforward way to increase stats, the Estera lesson bonuses, and then these. So I don't know if I think let's see if we can't do any of these. I'll have them in front of me, but I won't restart the save or anything. I think we're in a pretty good spot for this. Right. I need higher sex to do that. Brother. How do you get to the prison? Is it from the magical area? It's from here, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Oh, it's from here. It's you! That's who it was. Okay, well, I didn't look you up, but, you know, I never went in here, so I'll check this first, then we'll train some sex with you. They say with all these changes, we'll be keeping fewer prisoners. He's mine. I love him way more than you. No way. He's mine. He's been my slave for years. What's the situation here? Oh, please help me. My poor orc was captured by this temptress. Really funny to say that about Asakibai. I feel like that's like a high compliment. That's a damn lie. She ensorcelled him to steal him away. Both of you shut up. This is an annoying problem. These two Sakibai are minor nobles, and they both claim this orc is theirs. Near as I can tell, there are no records of ownership. And we can't just ask him? That's another annoying part. One of them used mind magic, wiping a lot of his memory. Okay, so don't give it to the one that wiped the memory? Is this... Am I stupid? So you probably have one innocent owner and one criminal who harmed the orc, the one that uses mind magic? Oh, let me investigate the scene of the crime. We can trace the magical residue. Unfortunately, I put off dealing with the case because nobles are involved, so all the evidence has been fucked over. Do you mean, like, literally they've been fucking on top of the evidence? Aww. I'm not sure we'll solve this with investigation. We need some way to discern the truth. Can we just not give it to the one that used mind magic? These two are still arguing about who owns that orc, but I can't figure out a way to find the truth. Maybe the big... Oh yeah, this is where that's from. There's a screenshot. Really? There's no way it's from here. This deep into the game. On the secrets page on the wiki is Nalili interacting with that sparkle and being like, oh, secrets, or whatever. But there's no way it's from this deep in the game, because that's been there since before Chapter 5, I think. Existed. Hello? What's her deal? Illegal magical experiments. She was playing with mind-melting chemicals, and now she can maintain an orgasmic state internally. Can I join? Can I join in? Which is why she's ignoring everyone. Doesn't that make her harmless? She didn't hurt anyone in the process, but she absolutely could. She's basically a living material herself. You or I are safe, but in the general public, it would just take one malicious thought or careless orgasm. Well, let's just say it would go poorly for everyone around her. So it's a tricky situation. I assume you'd just fix her if you could. She's actually she actually seems quite talented. She'd be useful if you could get her to stop orgasming internally. But why do we want to ruin her life? She ignored me, which honestly pissed me off. Tempted to just execute her. So it just comes down to the classical judicial responses. Mercy, punishment, or seduction. Real. Seduction is a primary option. Why doesn't that fall into punishment or mercy? It's sexier. Okay, well, we have to seduce her. For sure. Yeah, okay, so this is a separate thing after we went here the first time. Makes sense. Simon, we can train just like old times, except reversed. I consider that you might be planning that, so I put some thought into it. Good, I mean, I did consider training as just running off to fuck, but we do enough of that already. Give me whatever crazy sexual training you got. I have several potential programs of study, so you can let me know when you want to invest the time. Huh. Well, I mean, this is what I want, right? Is this better than the succubi? I couldn't help this, right? I need to find a way to find the truth, okay? I think we have... Oh my god, I've already spent so many days, I realize. Knowledge 25. Sex 28. I can't find the succubi that wanted to teach us in the list, but I guess I'll go check what it gives me. Hello. What do you have in mind? I'm pretty strong, but I don't know everything. I can't add to your strength, but I can show you some of the styles of sexual combat popular across orgasmic provinces. Ooh, that could be fun. Let's work up a nice sweat. Lust Lord, you become a force of nature, princess. Force of nature! Ah! But you know an awful lot of different styles. I had fun and learned a bunch. Maybe in the future you could help train some of the girls. They'd love that. Oh, okay. I thought you were the repeat trainer. Oh, that gave 1 sex and 1 social. Not bad, not bad. Let's do the Simon thing. I saw that Janine needs 30 sex, so we're gonna do that. Alright, what have you got for me first? We're going to begin with body modification. At some point, can we just have like regular vanilla sex? Am I the only one like this? Like at some point, can we keep the fetishes? Does everything have... I would love... God, that would have been an amazing bit. It's a bit too hard because the game is so long. I would have loved to stream this game and just pretend to be like super offended at all times. Like, what? No! Sex should be between a religious man and a religious woman. Married together for 10 years plus, and nothing else. Like, it should be in the presence of the Lord. We're going to begin with body modification. You don't have it by default. I think I committed blasphemy by saying that, like, immediately. That's just against every doctrine. You don't have it by default, unlike my shard, but you still have access to similar magic. Yeah, Mother can do a lot of that, but I already failed to learn from her. You focused on combat, which is the right decision. Instead, we're taking an entirely different approach. Body modification is not standard practice with arcane magic, but biological interactions most definitely are. Ooh, special lesson with Robin. Can we trust you to be professional here? Super professional, that's me, let's get started! Good. You're adapting faster than expected. Perhaps due to your familiarity with sexual magic. You aren't even going to need to touch me for this, are you? I thought you understood this was professional. I did, but I figured you'd have to grope my boobs and I'd impress you with how professionally I reacted. That will not be necessary. Aw, and I know you won't be up for a threesome afterward. No, sorry. But it has been interesting working with you in this context, and you really have behaved yourself. If we ever find ourselves next to each other in an orgy, could I trust you not to push the daughter angle? God, I could imagine how insanely uncomfortable that would be. Ugh. Okay, so on one end, not only are you fucking your dad, literally, another woman around your age is pushing the oh, daddy bullshit right next to you. Atrocious vibes. Like, lock myself in the closet and never talk to these people ever again vibes. I'd be on my best behavior. Feels like the magic is done. Can I look now? Look, look! With some more practice I could be as statuesque as Mother, but I can still get huge curves this way. You look very proud of yourself. When I realized I wasn't going to grow anymore, I was a little disappointed, so I've always wanted to try this kind of magic. But you love me the way I am normally, so consider this just an extra bonus, for fun. More importantly, I've absorbed higher intensities of mana into my base sexuality. That is correct. You listened carefully. One lesson down, bring on the next one. Nope. The Robin stuff is definitely going to be an interesting thing to talk about. Write about. I say talk about, but I'm definitely going to fully script the video. I don't think I could do it justice otherwise, even remotely. But Robin is a casualty of trying to hit every fetish for every person. And I say casualty. By that I mean I don't actually think it's a casualty. I think it's a poor decision, but I do think it was entirely... like, I don't think it was unwilling by any means by Sierra to do it, but I don't like it. The thing is, I don't even have a problem with the fetish in general. Like, incest is not a deal breaker for me conceptually. I think it's gross, like, and has consequences, and I would be really like viewed out if it happened in reality. But in fiction, I don't mind it. But the way it's tied into the story, it's a bunch of awkward moments. It's less sweet than it should be. And they're doing everything they can to keep it sweet, but I think it's gross in a lot of ways. Are you willing to listen to my troubles with succubi now? I think it's mostly because Robin doesn't seem... Robin still isn't fully comfortable. I feel like she gets put in a lot of situations where she's clearly uncomfortable, which I don't like. Or like implied discomfort. is a better way to put it. It's not necessarily that she's actually uncomfortable, but like saying the don't push the daughter angle next to me is like a, hey, this is something that makes me uncomfortable. And then you have to start thinking about other things that probably make you uncomfortable, and it's like, eh. Alright, it started with succubus merchants making requests. Like, I would be way happier if Robin was a lesbian and just never, like, had sex with the rest of the harem, but never Simon, for example. I think that would be really, like, a much sweeter way to write her. That would be way less awkward and jarring. And it's like, it's not the fact that she's the daughter. Like, regardless of born or adopted, she's adopted here, but regardless of all that, it's the way that they interact and the way the harem interacts that makes it awkward. There's a lot to talk about there. It's gonna take some time to fully unpack. Sounds like Janine is having culture problems, but I'm unclear on the solutions. These issues get into some obscure laws, but fortunately I've been reading up on them. If I throw my weight around a little, I think I can help Janine. Yeah, I think I need to get some social. With that said, there's another one-time a better trading option I should do. Which is the dock worker. I thought that was another, like, train a billion times because it said 1 day, but it is a one-time get a better bonus type deal. That's available because we cleared out the shipping yard when we were here before in the game. Lead the way. My, you soak up information like it's cum. This is the first thing I'm posting in the TLS quote chat. When I was younger, I found most things boring, but now I'm starting to see the sexy side of everything. Well, I feel better knowing that someone so kind will be leading us one day. Hey Simon, did you like that? It was my idea and I didn't ask you or anything. You've really matured, but not so much that you don't want to be praised, eh? Never. Give me a head pat for now and fuck me later. It's crazy. The funny part is, if you put Nalili in Robin's backstory and just said that Nalili was adopted, like the adopted daughter of Simon, and like you kept their personality exactly the same they are now, but you swapped their origin story, I would not be nearly as uncomfortable with Nalili and Simon bantering like this than I am with Robin and Simon. And if anything, if Robin was the one that you encounter halfway through the story with no prior link, like Nalili is, but she acted like Robin does, I would find that a lot more uncomfortable. So it's really probably just the dynamic that causes it. Money is sexy, but I never thought of the job part of it that way. Okay, there's only one left that has a permanent bonus, but I don't know if we flip the flag for it. Apparently, this character gives you some training if you have flipped a different flag that I don't think we have. Which means back to Estera. I'm so happy it's getting colder now as well. I opened the window, and for the first time, I don't feel like dying when I have the window open during the day. It's actually like the perfect temperature, super nice breeze, everything is like... physically, I'm in such a good spot. I'm a little wrecked because I worked like 74 hours or whatever, 76 hours. But I'm starting to recover, and I'm just so happy my life is mostly on track. Now, if I could go over to daytime with work before the winter, that would be awesome. But, you know, other than that, I'm very happy. Ready for another lesson? Yes. The provinces, this is the first one. You got... Oh, I see. This is the second and this is the third, right? I think that was the flag. I think talking to Astera 3 times unlocked the flag to talk to the cafe owner to get the bonus. So this is one of those things where, like, I would probably never have stumbled upon it, and it's more efficient. This is one thing where, like, I want to have this stuff up on screen because it minimizes the amount of wandering around doing nothing. But it also changes my experience, so it's something I always have to take into consideration if I want to, like, do a proper review of this game, which I'm convinced I'm going to do it. It's going to be worse than I want it to be, because I haven't made a video in a long time, and I'm not the most, like... I'm not the best at it, so but I have, like, too high standards, so I'm not going to be happy with it when I'm done, but I still want it to be done. Umineko review? Well, I already... I think... Didn't I say that? That my issue with the Umineko review is that I don't think I can say anything that hasn't already been said a billion times. Which is funny given the rant I went on yesterday about producing something that, like, just because you want to. But it's more the fact that I don't have any deep insights into Umineko, and I don't have strong enough opinions on a lot of things with it that, like, I haven't already explored enough for me to not want to say anything. Make a hit piece on working sleeping. Now that is way, way more fun. And, like, dude, it would be so funny to make an actual hit piece on working sleeping. Like, for example, working sleeping leads to a much more interesting topic that I have briefly considered making a video on, which is discussing how streaming a game or streaming a story leads to a, like, completely different way of interacting with it, and then just segueing that into talking about how, like, playing games with friends is a completely different experience than playing a game alone, even if they're both, like, the same single-player game, for example, and you know, a general discussion there. But the issue is, it's hard to have a concise, like, here's my thesis statement here. For Umineko, it would probably be don't do it. play it with less annoying people. Did you know I wasn't even gonna stream Umineko? The only reason I streamed Umineko was because the Smash player Self-Flagellation, love that guy. SF is one of my favorite Smash people. Heard that I was starting Umineko and was like, hey, can you stream it just so, like, I can watch it? That'd be fun. And then SF was there for, like, the first 4 chapters, but very rarely afterwards. She popped in every now and then, but they were like the only reason I started to stream it. I was like, I guess I'll stream it for a little bit, but I'm probably only gonna have like one viewer and it won't be very fun. Like I won't have any chat discussion and I'll just like stop streaming it. And then it turned out to be consistent 20 plus people, really interesting discussions in chat, and then working sleeping joins, and it's all downhill from there. Motherfucker, man. That one viewer is me. I appreciate you, Niklas and Marcus. I should go hang out with you. Marcus said earlier that I should visit Bergen. The weather's better there. I have a bunch of vacation days. I would love to come by again. It's been so long, and I really do miss both of you. You're super nice. It'd be fun. I'm also... Like, it sucks to say this after Marcus got injured. Literally the worst possible timing. I would love to go on like a hike with you. That would be really fun. To take a long hike, but literally the worst timing possible. Most people would say our weather is worse, but it depends on the perspectives. Yep. I have a coworker who complained about the heat here, and how he was like, I would love to live in a place that constantly rains and is colder than here. And I was like, well, do I have the place for you? Did you know about Bergen, the rainiest place on Earth if you count number of rainfalls rather than volume of rain? Really funny stat. I love that that's a thing you can do. Discrete rainfalls. Bergen is the rainiest city. You're far from the rainiest city in terms of volume though, but it is very funny. But the, he was like, I should move there. I really just should move there. You can go with Niklas, it's okay. I wouldn't want to go with just Niklas. I would want to go with both of you, because it's sort of the thing where, like, it would be, in a vacuum, it'd be really fun to go with Niklas. But I would constantly feel bad about you not being there, you know? Same in reverse, where like I wouldn't want to go with just you, Marcus, because I would constantly feel bad that Niklas can't go. It's a different thing if you're busy, if it's like you're out doing something else, like at an event or whatever, then I would go with Niklas. But knowing that it's because you're injured, I would just feel bad about it the entire time. So I would rather wait until you're not injured. But then I would love to go. That'd be really fun. This is why I'm on the treadmill so much now, to prepare myself for the hikes. I've started walking backwards on the treadmill too, because I heard that trains some mystic muscles that I don't know which ones they are, but it's probably real, and if it's not real, then, you know, I'm walking backwards and looking silly on the treadmill. Would you call it a threesome hike? If you want it to be. I've never tried, but sure. Even weirder when you're siblings. Like that. Even weirder. Treadmill jerking to practice. Dude, I love that. Is that my most popular VOD? I think it's the most popular video on the VOD channel. No, actually, it's Off the Devil still, I think. But Pipsqueak VODs. I think it's the second most popular. No, okay, it's pretty far down. It's here. Straight jerking it on the treadmill. It's so funny. Like, the titles matter a lot. The titles really do matter a lot. It's like all the very first parts, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, which makes sense, it's a long-running series. I'm sad that my mic quality was really bad in the first ones. It's because I switched computer and I hadn't set up my microphone properly. So I sound like ass in the first few VODs, but then it's just good title, good title, good title. That's why they're here. The eugenicist VOD is gonna be up there for sure. I'm a eugenicist for the right reasons. I think I know what's going on here, but it might take a while to explain. Yup, you had to talk to Astera 3 times to get this. Excuse me, are you open to some advice? About my complaints? That wasn't serious, I was just... Northern provinces have a long tradition of lust-infused coffee. but they're kind of snotty about it, or snooty about it. Some want to signal that they have good taste. I mean, of course I know about northern blends, but it was never a problem before. But you're actually getting this from southern provinces. They're a bit hostile about the reputation as less cultured. We made travel across the empire easier, so you're seeing lots of groups with different opinions clashing for the first time. That would make it feel a lot less personal. Are you willing to talk about details? If you're willing to show me how to run a cafe like this. That was fun, and I feel like I learned a lot. That's my line. I figured being in the capital meant I'd already have all the experience I needed. This is a very real viewpoint that a lot of city people have, which it's the larger you scale up the city, or rather, the more culturally important the city is, the more true it is. I've seen this with New Yorkers a lot. I've also seen it with people in Los Angeles and San Francisco. But in Europe, I think this is most common in London. And then in Stockholm are the two cities. I've obviously got the most experience with Stockholm. But London, like Stockholm in a lot of ways is decently similar to London, like culturally. There are a bunch of big differences, but I think it's one of the cities we're more similar to. But this like city dwelling, we're better than the rest of the country attitude, I think is, we have more of it in Stockholm than you have in and then you have in Copenhagen. I don't know about Oslo. I haven't been in Oslo nearly enough and talked to enough people from Oslo, but it could be a thing there too. It might be a consequence of how like centralized, like how big the city is culturally and economically compared to the rest of the country. It could be part of that. That could be the real decider. And Stockholm is a fairly big part of Sweden, like, and it is getting more centralized as time goes on. But generally, what I found is that people from the capital or like the place that has this culture, they're never rude in any real way while you're there. Like, there's a stereotype about Stockholm people being rude and ignorant, but the reason I find it so fascinating is that it's not true while you're in said city. Like, Stockholmers are not rude in Stockholm, but if they're out traveling somewhere else, they are so much more rude than they are in their own city. It's really fascinating how that works. I think you kind of get the same in like in a more general sense from like American or Western tourists in weaker places economically that aren't like, you know, fucking Italy, Venice, or you know, a tourist hotspot like Spain. But even then to a degree. But if you have Americans coming over to like Prague, I say that because that's an example where I took a tour guide, like a guided tour in Prague, and we had like 7 Americans there, and they were just so insanely rude. It's sort of the same thing as the city phenomenon, but on a larger scale. I think it's fascinating how that happens. I think it's pretty universal, where you kind of just flip on like a sense of superiority switch when you're out traveling in less well-off places and less culturally significant places. It's really weird why a lot of people do that. I think a part of it is if you're not that well-traveled. The more well-traveled you are, the less of a problem I think this is. I've never met someone that's traveled as, like, even half as much as I have that's an asshole abroad. But I've met a lot of people that are on their, like, first trip away from where they live. That's an asshole. That's just called being an asshole. But the difference is that they're not like this when they're in their own country. That's why that's why I find it interesting, is that it's also not like necessarily, haha, we're better than you, but more of like a vibe they have. they talk down to you in general. Not even like, haha, I'm so much better than you verbally, but like, we're talking down to you because we think we're better than you. It's weird. But yeah, I figured being in the capital meant I'd already have all the experience I needed. I feel like that is a part of the reason why. Tangentially related, I read a quick breakdown. It was like a summary of a much longer text I haven't read about how a bunch of offers in that come from like the same places I mentioned earlier, like New York, San Francisco, Los Angeles. They're living in these very... Is gentrified the right term? I was going to say gentrified spaces. Yeah, they're in highly gentrified areas. And they kind of get like a tone with their writing, where they all have similar lexicons and ideas, and they start talking about like, oh, I was just, you know, a New York girly, or like it's just like this thing you experience only in my city. And it's like, either no you don't, you get this everywhere, or why the fuck are you writing about this when it's a unique experience? And you're right, it's not that you're writing about it, it's that you're writing about it with the assumption that everyone already knows exactly what you're talking about. Like, no. The entire population doesn't live in New York, dumbass. You can't talk about an experience that's highly localized as if everyone knows it. That just comes off as arrogant. Similar phenomenon, I think. I'd love to get to the bottom of the psychology of why that happens, but I don't have the time, I don't have the resources, I don't have the omnipotence that would require. My controller died because I was off the game for too long. I'll try to keep in mind the perspectives of other provinces in the future. Hope it helps. Nice, that gave me +1 knowledge and +1 social, I think. Let me double check. Yep. Knowledge and social. Okay, Janine now, and then I think... then we wanna do more of the lessons and then do all the big things we wanna do, and then we're done. Actually, we might wanna train a bit more, I don't know. Alright, it started with succubus merchants making requests. Sounds like Janine is running afoul of provincial differences. I could help with that. These issues get into some obscure laws, but fortunately I've been reading up on them. If I throw my weight around a little, I think I can help Janine. I totally get what's happening. The first problem is that there are 3 different succubus cultures involved, with different fetishes. Are there? Deep apologies for not being able to tell the difference. Nah, even I have trouble with little provincial stuff like that. The main thing is that we need to exploit some loopholes. On the topic of city culture, I do this thing where I parsed what you were typing, Marcus, while I was on the rant, and then I didn't reply to it after. But on the topic of being a suburban sheltered kid posing as a rural wannabe farmer, one thing I find fascinating, I saw this one I did read. I did fully read. It was a sociologist in Stockholm who talked about city development. I forget, wait, were they a sociologist or were they a like city planner? I don't think they were a city planner. They were coming from it from the other angle. And they were talking about how Stockholm is a bit unique in a pretty negative way, where we have the city center where everything happens, and then we only have like areas. We don't have the mid-size party centers that pretty much every major city in Europe has. It's really fascinating. There's not like a connection between areas, and it doesn't go down progressively. Like, you don't have like the minor, here's we don't want to go to the biggest areas, we go to the second biggest. It's all just like, here's a island that's not connected to anything else, and you don't really wanna... It's not a place that you would go to hang out necessarily in that type of party city life way. And I don't really know why this happens. There's not like an interconnected web where you have large areas, middle-sized areas, small areas, and it like goes outwards. Obviously not like in a circle, but a lot of cities have like a spider web sort of structure where you have the big central beating heart arteries of the city, and they stretch throughout large parts of it. Like, you can go to so many different places in London and get sort of the same experience as if you were in central London, but then you keep moving a bit out from there and you get to like the smaller, less central areas. Whereas in Stockholm, you don't really have that web. It's more like isolated nodes. And at first I was like, this is an observation I don't know if I agree with. And then I thought about it properly, and I like went through, I looked at a map and I started thinking about it, and I was like, no, he's completely right. And I don't understand why it's been designed this way. But people always complain about the nightlife in Stockholm, for example, and the party culture. And that's a huge reason why. But I thought about it with relation to London first, and I asked my dad, I was like, is this just... Am I thinking this specifically because London is 10 times bigger than Stockholm, and it's just like a consequence of size? And he's like, I've been to 10 different cities in Germany and Belgium that all have a smaller population than Stockholm, that have a more, like, interconnected city that doesn't have this problem, and a more alive nightlife than Stockholm. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So it's not size, it's just kind of the way the city's been designed. I also don't think Copenhagen has this problem. So it sounds like it was once multiple close cities that were just slapped together. It's not. That's the interesting part. Stockholm isn't that. Stockholm, I mean, not any more than anything else is. Like, if you go back really, really, really far, yes. But Southern's, like, I could see this being a problem on the northern part of Stockholm, because Stockholm is an area where central Stockholm developed way before the rest of it. There were a bunch of small, like, village-size areas around, but mostly the further up you go because it was colder. So, like, Stockholm expanded north after it expanded south. So I could see this being a problem. I could see that being a reason if it was specifically in the north side of Stockholm, but it's not. The problem is pervasive south as well. And we also have Uppsala and Västerås, which are essentially the two side cities that are the close cities. And they're slowly connecting to Stockholm, but they're not quite there yet. Like, Uppsala is very close geographically. But Uppsala, funnily enough, I don't think has this problem nearly to the same degree. But that's because that city is a project that was designed to be like a university city first. Like, it was built around universities. So it's designed with this in mind. But, like, Mall of Scandinavia is one of the biggest shopping centers in Europe. It's the biggest one in Sweden, and it's one of the biggest ones in Europe. And the way that area is designed feels like, on paper, it was meant to be one of those, like, party zones where you go and socialize and hang out, and it's like city life. But it could not be further from that if you tried. It is one of the most hostile zones to hang around in. People go there to go to the mall specifically, but no one wants to hang around in the area around it. And people who live there don't hang around in that area, which is fascinating. There are some zones that I think do this sort of decently, but they're too small to really fulfill the function properly. I think Sundbyberg could do it if it was slightly more affluent and had more, or not more affluent, but if it was less rural to start with. It's like an area for a lot of really, really old people to a degree. Like if it feels like if all the 95-year-old people moved out of here and a bunch of teenagers and young adults, college people moved in, this could get transformed into what we're talking about, but there is no universe where they can afford to live there. So it's a fascinating thing, but I've started thinking about cities and how they're different, and how culture changes how people behave, and how cities, design-wise, change how people behave. And I think it's fascinating. I really love unconscious systems that guide us that we aren't thinking about. Like, we all know that the algorithm online on the internet is changing how we act, but small things from like how the placement of a roundabout can drastically change how traffic works, which can drastically change how hostile it is to people walking there, can turn an area from like, this is not where I want to go, like walk around, to, oh no, this is where we're at. Like, this is where I hang out. Stuff like, oh, if we put up a small amount of, like the planks along the road to lower the noise, and it goes from, oh, this park area sucks to be at, to, no, this is where we hang out to relax, type of deal. Like, small changes that facilitate behavior. As much as I would like to continue to listen, I gotta get some sleep before work tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of the stream, though. Sounds good. Hope you get some good rest. Hope it's not too hot or too cold. I will keep on going. I feel bad taking up an entire day. Not at all. You figured things out now, right? Yes, it feels like negotiations are finally moving forward, thanks to you. Glad to be of service. I feel like I learned a ton working with you too. I'm glad to hear that. When I was thrust into power, I felt so confused and alone. I'm so sad they haven't done anything more interesting with Janine. I feel like she had so much potential to have a really interesting character arc, and it's just been the most flaccid thing ever. But thanks to you and the others, I have a whole harem of big sisters. Hopefully you'll be able to avoid our mistakes. It was a pleasure working with you, Nalili. Like, she might be a fairly realistic depiction of an overwhelmed ruler, but that doesn't make her an interesting depiction. Like, she might be a good portrayal, but she's not an interesting character. The pleasure is all mine. I'll keep working here a while longer before returning to Yehilin. Okay, how many days do we have? We have 77. Let me look at the stats. Okay, there are a bunch of different activities we can do for the area now that our stats are better. Let's see. Wait, this is... I haven't... How have I missed the pool? I, like, never walked in here. This area is way too big. I know where the pool is, I just never walked here. We're still here offering baths and massages, if you ever have more time. I've only seen the Empress once recently, but she looked really relaxed. Like, just had a great fuck relaxed. That's so real. You do get, like, giga relaxed afterwards. It has to be, like, the endorphins flooding your system. You just get absolutely cozied up after. I love these baths. I wonder if they have anything that's nice in other nations. Ooh, we gotta get more succubi from other nations naked in here. Sure we do. Everybody up for blowing off our responsibilities and soaking in the pool for days? I wouldn't mind, but I think you're joking. Really? I'm just thinking about the pool. We use it well enough, but could we do more with it? What do you mean? The pool is all the way up on the third floor, so only palace succubi and guests can use it. Not very accessible. Plus, humans can't always feel comfortable with nudity, for silly reasons. While you're at it, this water is absolutely filled with sexual magic that would bother some. Oh, but that's part of the point. I get what you're saying. So, you're thinking of changing the local policies? Maybe we can alternate days, or create a second pool or something. I can probably come up with even more ideas. Wait. New idea. Let's not just make the pool more welcoming, let's share the magic and open up more pools around the Empire. Is that 5 days? That's a lot of days. That's a lot of days. Hmm. Oh yeah, we were gonna check if the stats change any times. Do we have any? We did you, right? No, we still haven't done you. Jesus Christ. What do you think of the PlayStation stopping the production of all discs? Awful, awful, awful. I'm not surprised either. I saw I actually reposted it. Retweeted it. As the director of a historical video game preservation institution and someone who's dedicated his entire adult life to this cause, this is accurate. We have attempted to work with the industry's trade organization to find a legal path forward, but they refuse to offer a meaningful alternative. And then it was the... Oh, did I not... Did I just like it? Oh, I didn't even like it? God damn it. There was a post on the... should be here. Well, I say that, but this refreshes like really fast, so it doesn't have to be here. And since I've already seen it, it might not show up back up again. But it was a long post from like the... Oh, here it is. We found it. Video Game History Foundation. What they're saying is that what continues to baffle us is what the industry expects institutions like ours to do about it. If platform owners are deciding to eliminate physical media and older digital storefronts, then we'd also like to see trade groups like the Entertainment Software Association offer meaningful solutions for archives and museums to legally preserve digital-only content and make it accessible for research. Everyone agrees this is a serious problem, but the ESA has repeatedly opposed the efforts of cultural heritage institutions to reform digital copy protection laws to make it easier to do this work. The industry needs to meaningfully come to the table on this issue, because asking museums to download a copy of Grand Theft Auto 4 and hoping it'll run in 50 years is not a preservation solution. Yeah, and I think the important part is that, like, games on discs haven't been fully like supported for years. Like, you've had the day one patches and everything, and sometimes they just essentially let you download the game a little faster, but you still need the internet connection and everything. So we've been moving digital only for a long time. It's just a question of how fast how fast it's going. And it's a bit tragic for sure. Let's see. The knowledge is getting decent. Sex is getting decent. I'm mostly sad that I think we're going to... I don't know if we're going to have enough time. Like, there's so much you want to do here. How many days was this? Oh, this is already reduced in days somehow. I don't know how, but this has already gone down in days. Huh? Is it, I guess it's just tied to the stats. Fair enough. Because I'm thinking admin maybe. We didn't do the admin thing yet, is the thing. We definitely should, but we haven't done the admin thing yet. No, we haven't done it yet. I'm gonna study here until the next scene, because I saw that it gave a bigger bonus. And then we're gonna do admin thing, and we're gonna move from there. This is all still kinda interesting, but I don't think I have enough of a book fetish for this. You've been studying very hard. Naturally, you aren't going to enjoy things if you're forcing yourself to read. Oh, hi, Eliani. Is it always fun for you? Is that how a reading fetish works? Reading has always been my release from the stresses of life, so it holds a different place for me. I doubt that can work for me! We're not here to lecture you. Hey, I'm all for groping, but I gotta read here. After talking to Iris, we thought we might encourage you a little. You're in our native environment, so we should offer a little support, right? Aw, you sluts. Don't simply think about the text, imagine the future in which this knowledge could be useful to you. Ooh! Imagine being back in the base library with the two of us when Simon shows up. Ooh! That gives +5, I think? Ooh, I'm fired up now. How did she manage to absorb so much during all of that? There's sex motivated, and then there's succubi. I think I have a bit of a knowledge fetish now. I should be able to keep going without any more help. Yeah, they gave a bunch of knowledge. Did that lower this? Yeah, that was 2. Okay, so that paid for itself. So we definitely want to do all of the things last. I haven't seen anything change the admin time yet, but we'll see if we can't manage that. Oh, the admin policy always costs 10 days. Okay, so we can do it immediately. You played Umineko Night, right? Yes, I finished Umineko. We streamed it, and I created the VOD channel because I... what's it called? Harpot made a VOD channel, uploaded the first, like, 10, 15 Umineko VODs, and then stopped doing it. And now it's over. Did you do it with the Project Umineko thing? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Project Umineko. Yes. We did it with Project Umineko. And we used the... I believe... Oh no, did we not use the Witch Hunter translation? We used the translation that's quote-unquote more proper Japanese, but less... but more stilted, which I don't think is the Witch Hunter one. I think it's the other one. But yes, we used the Umineko project. I would replay it with the Witch Hunter translation these days. Let's do it! Simon, Miguel, Iris, I'll be counting on you. We will certainly do our best. Nice to have the absolute authority to reorganize inefficient Oh yeah, we already seen this. Phew, I think we're done. You were more helpful than I expected, Nalili. I'll take that. Remarkable. You've revolutionized the way we do business. Yup. No new dialogue for being higher stats, that's fine. But that that might have lowered it even further. Yeah, that lowered it by 5. Jesus. Okay, so it went from 30 days to 20 days so far. So ideally we get enough time for, like, everything if we do this right. The one thing I'm scared for is to just not do not have enough days, just barely. I should make a save that's like outside of the 10 I'm rotating now. That's number 4 there. Let me load back from this one and do a... Wait, so I'm at... That's number 4. Let's do number 5. Oh no. That one might be number 4 again. Well, hello, Sandy. Welcome back. Sapiosexuals is like a very real thing. I think it's weird in like... Sexuality is such a weird discussion. I've met 2 people in my life that I would say were so physically attractive that I don't think I would have cared about having a like emotional interplay with them. Like that, I don't think them being boring and like annoying to talk to or whatever would have been a deal breaker for me. They were that physically attractive. But overall, the opposite is more true, where there's people that I haven't been physically attracted to at all, that I've then talked to a whole bunch, and it's like, I see them with new eyes, and I get way more attracted to them. But then it's a bit weird, because that has never been enough to, like, reach the same point as if I was physically attracted to them before I talked to them, and then I learned that they're cool, and, like, I hit it off with them, and then that just, like, enhances the initial physical attraction. And that's when you get the really good stuff. Like, that's where it all just hits on every front, right? But I have definitely been attracted to people after I've gotten to know them, when I wasn't at all at first. This is 35 now, Jesus. This should be... Yeah, that's the one that gives, like, we have full knowledge of the borders now, I think. How many days are left? 59. This takes 20-something now, I assume? 19. Okay, we're not losing that much time. What even do we have left? We have there wasn't anything to spend time on. Oh yeah, it was the reorganize things to be more welcoming to visitors. That's 18 now, so we're up to like 40 almost. Oh, we're running out of time. 19 and 18. Then there was the magic thing. What was that up to? It was, oh yeah, we have the... Oh god. I don't know if we're gonna get sex high enough to do the seduce option on her. I would love to, but I don't know if we have the time. Let me see. Do we have... Wasn't there one... Where even is these? Where even are these? There's the human acclimation one. There's the fill-on agreement up top. There's the magic boost one, which I don't care for. And then there's the final reform. Where the fuck is the final reform? I gotta talk to like the throne or something for that? I don't think we're doing the magic one. I haven't invested anything in the magic of this country. I kinda hate it. But like the final... This has to be... Like Sond is the fill-on one, right? Yeah, Philanese leaders. Where the fuck is the final one? Oh my god. Huh? This is the final reform one. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not doing this, right? Okay, I'm way less stressed if we're not doing this. Why is this called final reform? No. It's between that one and the magic one. Wait, actually... 28 days. Like, I can't... That's so many days. It's called the final reform because if you do it, the empire falls. Like, it's sort of on... It feels like that, for sure. Can I get more days? Can't you just give me more days? So, reform efforts makes the final reform 5 days shorter. Like, you need 5 fewer days. But the human visitor one makes the human one 5 days shorter. So, like, I'm just going to do the human one, I believe. Oh! Oh, interesting. Different stats make different reforms, like, take less time. And the final reform is the only one that benefits all, that benefits all of the, stats. Oh my god, the human one is the one that doesn't care about knowledge, which is what I have the most of. My god, I'm so inefficient, that's fine. Alright, let's talk about what appeals to humans. Thanks for your wisdom, princess. We'll certainly keep all that in mind. But you want better stats for all of them anyway. I don't know if you actually want to do... Oh. Lamau. Okay, if we do... This is the type of stuff that's so unintuitive. If we do 7 more lessons with Estera, we save 5 more days minimum on one of the reforms that I want to do. So it like pays for itself immediately. Ready for another lesson? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, have I not read this far? We've gone further than before. Oh yeah, this is we ended on the little slot. You got us off topic again. We need to spend a significant amount of time talking about Finland. It's critical, politically, economically, and geographically. I noticed there isn't really much of a natural border between us. Why is the line drawn so weird? Almost pure politics, over little rivers and farmlands. What you need to understand is that those provinces are much more important to Finland than to us. We have the whole fertile valley, whereas each northern region they claim would increase their farmland by a lot. I get it. So land makes for great bargaining ships, but remember how serious it is to alter our borders. Ready for another lesson? What's the deal with these islands up near Finland? As you can see, they're split. In ancient times, when Incubus kings fought via navies, they were always keeping an eye on one another. Now, they're kind of a waste. A lot of budget goes to maintaining military forces there, but they never get used. No major conflicts with Finland in my lifetime. What about yours? Conflicts? Many. But true wars? Not since the days of Incubus kings, and before the Anak took control. Okay, so that seems like... What the fuck? Huh? You get +1 religion if you do 2 more after this. I don't know if I care that much about religion anymore. That's funny though. Maybe I do, but... Okay, math. Oh, is it... Did I do 1 too few? 18 seems wrong. I think that's most of what I have to say about Finland. One of its leaders is in your harem, after all. What about this northern bay? Yeah, this is the one. It could be Finland's best southern port, but we kind of took it when we founded Crescent Province. Claimed it from the Anak ages ago. I thought it was a coup at the time, but now I think he simply had higher priorities. But would it matter to them economically? Like, do they want to get it back? There's no push for it, to my knowledge, but it would all probably benefit them, yes. Finland cares about knowledge and social score, but not sex. Interestingly enough. "12 days, yeah. Okay, how many do we have? We had like 50, 40, 30, 20? 50 days, okay. I mean, maybe it's not nearly as tough as I thought it was. I feel like maybe we can just get this down. Let's see. Or maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. Where the fuck is that checked? There's one called New Pastry. I don't see that it's checked anywhere. Why the fuck do I want new pastries? It just says new pastry on. Do I want new pastries? I don't know if I want new pastries. We might not need new pastries, I think that's fine. We do want to do this though. Expanding pools lowers the days on Finland by 2, so it goes down to 10, and it gives some stats. This way we can do everything. 1 pool for human tastes, 1 for succubi, maybe 1 for orcs and stuff too. I'm in favor so long as there's more sexual nudity. Originally I would have been opposed. High-end magical baths should be reserved for the higher classes. But maybe there are benefits to society if such luxuries are shared further. It's not like our baths are any worse for it. Lots of succubi won't think that way though. Luxuries don't feel as good if you know others have them too. That's dumb. Are your orgasms worse because your partners are having them too? That's... Huh. Maybe that can get through to them. I like the policy you put together, Nalili. A small token, but I think it'll be appreciated. Do you like to take advantage of the new pools? Ooh, later. Did you know, on the topic of ooh, did you know that Toby Fox definitely put in like an Umineko reference character in the new Deltarune chapter? I think it's really funny. Let's think here. I want to get social up to 50. Is there a way to do that? I want to get a bunch of these things up. Ideally, I would just get every score to 50, but I don't know if that's doable. I should also check, wait, are there any stats I can guess from... No, there's... you can apparently get new skills from the training in the... in the yard. But I don't think I care. And other than that, it's just... we've gotten the stats we can get from it. No, this is the wrong way! I want to go to the... Oh my god, it's at the armory girl. Why can't there be like a door down there? Just put a single door, so that I can walk to the prison from the vault. That's all I want. It can't be that hard. Can't possibly be that hard. This apparently lowers the amount of time the magic agreement takes by 5. Might be something I should keep in mind. Like, I think if you do this, yeah, it lowers it by 5 immediately. So if we need to do that, we will do that. Meanwhile, we want social plus 4. 50 is the cap for all the stats. It stops mattering after that. So, is there a way we can reach 50 in every stat? That would be ideal. I don't know if there is. We'll see. Please restore my dear Orky Worky to me. You bitch! You're the one who mind-wiped him! All of you, to the throne room. I'm going to make an official decision. Before me are 2 sluts, one innocent and one guilty, arguing over an orc they claim to love. This is my ruling. The orc will be set free, and the woman he walks to is his true owner. Please come this way. Don't let her hurt you again. Come to me. It's like the puppy, but the puppy's gonna stand still in distress or walk away rather than go to either party. No response. Of course not. Do you know how much damage that bitch did to his mind? Oh, I really hope that would work. Alright, there's no choice. We'll rebuild his mind and turn him into a living dildo. The 2 of you can share use of him. That's a just and fair decision. Perhaps you'll be a good empress after all. No, don't do that. His mind could still recover. Give him to her instead. Aha, you see. Only the criminal would know how the mind wipe spell works. No, you're the one who revealed herself. Only a jealous slut would accept such a nasty solution. Exactly the kind of slut who would use a mind wipe spell. Shit. Then does that mean... I don't know how much we can recover his condition, but at least he'll be able to recover with someone who loves him. And as for you, you're going to prison for good. This is just the This is just the Norwegian crime drama skit. I know who the killer is. Who is it? It's you. You got me. I know everyone in Helgesund. That's over 7 people. And my favorite. Hello? Let me slip into fluent English. Am I talking to, oh, what is it? It's John Son. I forget what the full name was. Very good. You behaved like a real empress there. Really? Maybe. One question. Did you really expect a mind-wiped orc to recognize his owner? That was naught but a ruse. Then you did well. You're like a wise succubus out of a fuck time story. Are you reading... Do you read bedtime stories during sex? That's well done, but thanks, Daddy. But I was going to say that you also want to make this public knowledge. Let everyone know about your just and wise decision. Oh, good point. And maybe others in the future will think twice about doing that kind of stuff to orcs. I don't even know if that took a day. It might have taken a day. Took a couple days. That's fine. So as I was saying, training sex. Is there a way I can get plus... Well, it doesn't... We'll see. I hate that this uses a bunch of days. I want to have enough days for everything, but there's no way to have that, I don't think. Simon, can we do some more sexual training? If you want to improve your sexual control, you need to learn more restraint. I trust you, but if this is a crusty old church thing, I'm going to be bitchy about it. We thought we'd start you off with something a little more natural for you. That's right, girl. This is about restraint. Ooh, tie me up already! No, we won't be binding you in any way. You need to resist with willpower alone. Oh. Dude, it's a training montage. Now Lily sat down in the crypt to meditate on her lust. It was an exercise she'd done many times before, both begrudgingly as an adolescent and more seriously as an adult. Looking at Simon and her mother, she had a feeling this time was going to be much more challenging. Stay there and maintain your aura, Estera said as she unclasped her dress. No masturbating, no fantasies, no orgasm, nothing. Be still as water. Oh, that's funny. It's a long tradition of orgasm denial. You were just never mature enough for it. Ah, that was so nice. I didn't know restraint could be so sexy. But I hope you absorbed the core lesson? Absolutely. I'll keep it reined in whenever necessary, so that we can create a world where it's not necessary. The next lessons are going to be more difficult for you. I won't flinch from any challenge. For a start, we'll be putting you in this special outfit. Swimsuit? Oh, outfits. That's a great start. What is... That is the frumpiest priestess outfit you could find, isn't it? The average priestess is way hotter than this. You're going to need to project sexuality without any of your usual tools. Try to seduce me with, hey there, my outfit is lame, but I'll suck your cock. No dirty talk either. No eye contact, winks, licking your lips, or anything similar. Imagine you're trying to pass completely as a priestess while still seducing someone. Oh damn, that's a tall order. This is about abstract sexual magic, isn't it? I have to use my sexuality separated from all specific traits. I don't know if this is ever done in the Orgasmic Empire, but I'm sure most succubi couldn't manage it. There are restrictive charms on this robe too. You really pulled out all the stops here. Which just means it will be all the more satisfying when I manage it. Bring it on! How's this? Good, your lust magic is stable now. Damn, completely covered in those awful robes and I still wanna fuck you. More so than normal, I mean. Look out, world! Sex-saturated Nalili coming at you! Simon, why haven't you tried to teach this technique to anyone else? In your case, you naturally stumbled across something similar. I think many elite succubi do as a way to enhance their magic. That's correct. While your approach was very unorthodox, it was just what Nalili needed to push through. What about Cumdump? Cumdump likes the pretty magic. You don't do exactly this, but you definitely have your own aura. Simon said no flirting, but not no cuddling. Get over here! Hugs, hugs, hugs. We can do the seduce thing now, thank fuck. Hey there, that's some sexy magic you're working on. Oh, thank you. Internal orgasms, huh? I always preferred a partner, but it's nice if you can get it. Ooh, can you keep looking at me while I come? That's nice. There's a problem. I could use a mage of your talents, but right now you're just sitting around here. Okay, you've got that sexy youth going for you, not at all like the old Empress. If you can prove yourself with the other mages, maybe they can improve your orgasm magic. That'd be nice. And if you do well enough, maybe you can even get a reward. Ooh, I'll do it, I'll do it! Excellent use of seduction, jurisprudence. Jurisprudence? What the fuck? I've heard this word once or twice. Oh! Philosophy of law, okay. I didn't know that was the term for it. I'm not even offended she wasn't interested in me. Thanks, I was thinking about schlicking law and realized she might be willing to work for me. I don't think I want to know any more about the Orgasmic Empire's legal system. Me neither. What's left? There's really only, I gotta check if there's... Like, what the fuck does the new pastry thing do? If I control F that, do I find something? No. That has no impact on this entire segment, but it probably has an impact somewhere. What the fuck is new pastries? Why do I want new pastries? 39 days remaining. How much was the... I'm on the wrong floor. How many days did... Wait, what the fuck does the... Is this the thing? I could take some time and inspire the kitchen staff with my sexiness. Alright everyone, I'm going to be helping out in the kitchen. You were amazingly helpful, Princess. You've really grown up. In your honor, we've developed this new lust pastry. It's modeled after my pussy? Oh, you shouldn't have. We had to guess a little, so I hope it meets your satisfaction. It does. Spread these far and wide. This is a good strategy to improve your reputation as well. Even after all these years, sometimes I just don't get it. Can I buy them? Oh. Thanks, here's an extra pastry just for you. Received on the Lily pastry. A pastry brimming with magical power that restores health, mana, and lust, shaped like Nalili. I don't need to be making more pastries. I don't need the Nalili pussy pastry, I swear. Okay, where are we at here? 15 days. Ooh, we're really running low. 15 for that. Wait, no, the human thing was down here as well. I was like, where is the human thing? It's talking to this girl. Okay, 6 days, so 21 total. And then this should also be a fairly low amount now. 33 total right now. Okay, so now we need to do math. Okay. 33 total. We have 5 days to play with and we want to lower the amounts. What are my stats at? They're at... Okay, so every multiple of 5, you lower the day on one of these. Is there any other reward that we want the like, do you get anything for having like max stat in something? Because like I could do sex for 3 days to get 45, and that would lower the day count on the human acclimation thing by 1 from 6 to 5. And it would lower the magical boost by 1 as well. Really, I should just train sex up to 50 on this. But is there no way to train social up far enough? I don't think there's an easy way to get social. There's nothing in the training place. I should also just show this. Why am I not showing this? I'm being a bad streamer. When the stat reaches 50, it does not need to be increased anymore. When you reach that level in a stat, you unlock a reward. You need to spend a day. Well, we want to get the social up to 50 then, because that one is the only one that gives like a real part. Like knowledge, I don't care about. Sex, like money is not as important. The social one gives a country score bonus, so we want social up. So how do I get 4 points of social? I guess it's just more lessons with Estera. Do 4 lessons with Estera. And then social score lowers the human and the Philon one. So okay, getting that up will be fine. We might... I don't know if we can do both, but we can definitely get social up to 50. You've barely said anything about religion. Maybe I'm used to the Church of Ivala, but that seems weird. No, it's just boring. The old order is strongest in the northern provinces, basically an extension of their political interests. They always seem stiff in a bad way. New Order of the Lust Lord. They're basically just a dozenth version of the same thing. Wait, what's this? Every few decades, a bunch of succubi decide established sects are boring, and they set up a new order that's fun for everyone. I see it as nothing but a release valve on their frustrations. The new order explodes for a while, then dies off as they get bored. I thought it was older than that. Past versions of the same thing? This one has hung on a little longer via renewal, but I don't care about the difference. 47. What about the Reformed Order of the Lust Lord? I don't think I've ever told you this before, but I was actually involved with them when I was younger. Wait, seriously? I didn't know you used to be religious. Aside from the usual pious-ass dildos, I mean. They were actually an important part of my support. Ideologically, they might even have given us a base to fight the old Incubus King. It really appealed to me back then, the idea that the real Lust Lord was a succubus, like us. But it's ultimately a lie. I believed that even before I found out all this business about divine shards. Yeah, they're all a bit lame. We should make a new Simon religion with gambling and hookers. Yeah, you don't know what blackjack is in this world, that makes sense, but you do know what hookers are, so that does track. Well, he certainly has a better claim to the title than the old Lust Lord. For sure. Two away, and 36 days. Your lesson shouldn't stop at the border of the Empire. We should address the major oceans as well. Yeah, why is it the Homer Sea to the east and the Enter Ocean to the west? Aren't they the same? If you have some geography fetish, maybe. But life isn't lived from a cloud's eye view. I was gonna say cloud's point of view, but cloud's eye view is an interesting one. I would always say bird's eye view. But maybe there aren't any birds in this country. Maybe they're all in fucking Ardford blocking the path. There's a practical difference. The Homir Sea is slowed by cold northern currents, not to mention all of Renfnor. Okay. Whereas the N-tier ocean would be much faster and wilder, right? Oh, and that's probably the reason it took longer to make a connection with Arkland. Now you're beginning to catch on. Here, Humptown. This one. Torios Province, hangnail of the mountain. Very good. I think you've begun to truly understand the Orgasmic Empire. What about these northwestern provinces, though? Can they have anything important? Why do we even own them? Some are just a line on a map, but others... Well, years ago there was this mountain fetish going around. Everybody wanted frozen nipples, fucking in caves, that sort of thing. I can see it. It led them to move northwest, out of the sensible regions, and found a couple new provinces. Since adding more voices to the political balance benefited me at the time, I let it happen and offered a little support. I'm guessing the fad died now. That's right. There are still a few towns and some research towers, but they're the least populous provinces by far. Yippee, 50! Let's go! Okay, so that... We're at, what was it, 34? 35? 34. Okay, 34 left. That lowered by 2. So we need... So we're at 29. They spent for that. Does sex lower this at all? Am I near a breakpoint for anything? I'm near both the knowledge breakpoint and the sex breakpoint. Is there any... Does this impact two things? Knowledge would impact two things, sex would only impact... Well, sex would also impact two things. Oh, they all impact two things, okay. They said that it took a day to do the reward thing, so I'm gonna go down and use that first. I think I can just do that whenever, right? So this is the reward for 50 social. Oh, it occurs to me that they might fit in with certain provinces that could benefit us both. Yes, you fuck up a pint. Okay. My tip for ice cream, especially if you're at work or something, where you well, it depends on what your workplace is like, but for me, I wouldn't want to fuck up like the entirety of it. I would want to savor it and like not take too much. Small spoon. Smaller spoon, better. For ice cream, I strongly believe that you reach a taste threshold in your mouth fairly early, and a larger spoon will just have you waste like the experience faster. Taking big like scoops with a small spoon gives you the like optimal amount of ice cream in each bite, sip, whatever you want to call it, each spoonful. So small spoon, definitely the way to go. I have a few suggestions if you're willing to hear. What if I just like freezing my teeth? Then that's fine. You do get brain freeze with like a really big spoon, that's true. That sounds intriguing. You're much more open-minded than your mother. Maybe we can strengthen relationships between Erosia and the Orgasmic Empire. I'll see what the others think. Did that take a day? I imagine that took a day. Wasn't this like an egregiously high number still? 23 days, yeah, never. You're gone. Fuck you. I think maybe we just leave it. No, knowledge I should get up by... Right, the thing is, I don't know if there's a reward for having a higher stat point. I don't think there is. It just helps with the amount of days. So spending spending 3 days to increase knowledge in order to lower the amount of days that you spend by 2 seems like silly. So... Okay, yeah, no, I don't think there's a reason to spend 3 days to reduce the amount of days it takes by 2. Let me just double check that it actually reduces it by 2. Sex score reduces by 2. Knowledge reduces by 2. Cool. In that case, we should just do all our agreements now. And then we can finish out with the training activity stuff. Yep. I can summon Philonis leaders to renegotiate the treaties with the Orgasmic Empire, but it will be quite the endeavor. Alright, let's begin. Should rename my Wi-Fi to Orgasmic Palace 2F. Just rename it to the Orgasmic Empire and get really, really weird looks when you invite someone to... Like, when someone asks for the Wi-Fi. You should look at the guide for this after you finish, just to see how/what they do. Yeah, I think most likely they probably invested a little bit differently so that they can maximize the Empire points. I think we're gonna get the second highest, but that's fine. I'll definitely check the... We can do that together. It's like 5 minutes away from here, I think, unless there's like some big cutscene at the end of this. This is remarkable. I never thought I'd see the day when our nations work together like this. Yes, I see great potential in our alliance moving forward. Good. I know it'll take even longer for others to work out the details, but this is an excellent start. I'm glad to continue as your humble ambassador. Happy to work with you, Alexandre. Normally I'd worry about making us look weak, but perhaps this is a stronger position in the new world. I certainly hope so. Best of luck with all your other business. Okay, that's 1 down. 22 days left. Because I think it was... If we got the perfect Goonfall result, I hate that every time it always comes back to the fucking Goonfall result. I think if we got the perfect one, I'm not entirely sure, I think this would lower by 10 days if I understood the thing correctly. So then it would have been possible to get like all of them. Alright, if you're going to be welcoming to humans, you need to keep a lot of things in mind. Wow, so many weird fetishes, but we should be able to make all the changes you mentioned given enough time. Great. Everyone else, how did I do? All your study in human lands seems to have paid off. Thank you, but, Karina? It's so sweet that she, like, idolizes Karina. I don't know why they make sense as a pairing, but they really do. You certainly have advanced since the early days when monogamy confused you. I think it's because they started out with such, like, fundamentally different viewpoints that they couldn't understand each other at all. It still does, I just understand it. I think your changes will help Succubi understand others better, and hopefully, we can return the favor. And create a brighter, sexier world. Thank you so much for helping, Princess. I think we'll be much more able to deal with human complaints now. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that didn't... Buying the gathering thing here does not impact that, so I didn't miss out on anything there. Okay, that's those two. Where's the last one? It's the magic one. Which is up here, I believe. Days remaining, 17. I really hit this on the, like, perfect timing. Alright, mages, get together with the Succubi and figure things out. Is it okay for me to give that order? I think we're all on the same page here. We'll need you with us to help sort out the non-magical details. Phew, that's a lot of work. Will anything actually get changed? This feels like more progress than we've made in my entire lifetime. These things take time, but you've set the magical wheels in motion. Hopefully that'll pay off eventually. Okay, 2 days left. Only thing left, I think, is yeah, the only thing left. Well, technically there's actually one more thing I've never even checked out that I can now do, which is probably more valuable. I don't know, wait. Yeah, I don't have enough time to get the special skills from doing the training stuff. But there is an extra thing you can do here for 1 day. Monsters in West too weird. Must get strong for fight. Hold up. Monsters in the West? What do you mean by that? Am guard. Move forest stuff. Wood, leaves, forest stuff. Am big. Can fight monsters. But new monsters too big. Many eyes. Much strong. Do you mean all the way to the west? Is it possible that monsters are leaking over from the Renfrew Wilds? Smarter orc thinks so, but succubi not believe. Say orc weak lazy. So me train, get strong, stop monsters. No more orcs die. We should be able to help, if you can show us where they usually attack. Really? Okay, will do, if say true. You come fight weird monsters? Yes, show us where they usually attack and we'll find them. This long, long, long walk. Nope, we're going to teleport. I'm reminded of Metaphor Refantasio, that gives you a teleportation system that works for every place you've ever been to, and then they just don't use it to go to places where they have to go in an emergency that they've been to before. And they're like, we need to get there quickly! We need to get there! It's 3 days away! Brother, you have a teleport. You've been there. What are we doing here? Here's big danger. It does look like some come through the forest. Let's see if we can't take them out. Metaphor was ass? I agree, sadly. Or ass is a strong word, but it definitely could be better. All the early 20s people I know love it. The game is bloated in a similar way like Persona, without a lot of the charm that Persona has. Biggest issue I have though is just that the writing for the main villain I feel is ass after the second half. I also think why the fuck do you pardon the orphan, like, abducting, killing monster woman and just go, she's not so different from us after all? And then it's like, yes, she is. She's not even gonna get, like, the proper legal system in any way. It's not like it'd be one thing to do vigilantism, but you're also gonna absolve her from the proper legal trouble. Very funny. There's a lot of weird stuff like that. In general, I just think somehow they took a Persona story and they made the writing less interesting. Which is kind of crazy. Because I already think that the writing in Persona isn't very good. I really enjoy the vibe of Persona. And I enjoy the vibe of Metaphor too. It's not awful. There's decent character writing as well. But the overarching plot and the general, like... It feels like a story written for 14-year-olds. It feels like a young adult novel, in a way. Which, I guess is fine, but it feels like a mid to, like, not very well thought through young adult novel. Like urban... Like, you could take, like, an urban fantasy novel, and chances are it'll hit a lot of the same plot points that Persona hits on. didn't really find it that enjoyable. With that said, I think Persona 4 was a decent bit better than Persona 5. Which I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not, but it's because the one thing I think the story does well is the characterization, and Persona 4 is stronger characterization than Persona 5. But I'm not the biggest lover of those games. I played Royal and I played Golden, so I guess I feel like I'm qualified to speak on it, given that I have like 350 hours in those two games, but I didn't enjoy it that much. Alright, now track them to the source. These monsters are no joke. He did 0 damage to us. Yeah, these are way too strong for ordinary guards. Look out, the rest are coming. Like, I really don't think it'll be that big of an issue when we did just like one tap, or like not even take any damage on the first one. Oh no, he did damage to us. Lock in. It's Drover. Nice, they're all poisoned, so now we just kind of chill here and heal, and they will die. Isn't that wonderful how that works? Hey, they poisoned me? That's not okay. Who gave you permission to do that? That was not on the fucking agenda. That did 8k damage. What the fuck? Why did that do 8k damage? Wait, how are you possibly having trouble with these mobs when they're giga weak to succubi, and you're the succubi kingdom? They took like 200% damage from succubi, from sex attacks. Hey, we're gonna invade you. We are double weak to you. We take 200% damage. Why are you invading us? Are you stupid? Phew, I think we got them. You do very kind thing. For money? Nope, I don't want our orcs getting eaten. Little Emperor's good. I'll take it. Days remaining 1. What do we do with the final day? We've done all the major thing. I can't have sex in the Lily's room, right? That's after we're done with this, I believe. Oh, you can end early, I see. What happens if I click Explore Clearing with 1 day left, and it says 25 days? There's not enough time, but maybe that's for the best. Okay, cool. There's like no bonuses I can really get here. I can get plus, what's it called? Plus 999 experience by doing this, and that's all it does. I need to do more things that I don't have time to do in order to get more bonuses. So do we think... You know what? 999 experience is literally nothing at this point. So what we're gonna do... This is crazy to say. We're gonna grab a fucking lust pastry instead. I can't do this, right? I have too little, yeah, I don't have enough, knowledge. Not enough knowledge. Okay, give me a lust pastry. Let's do it! Thanks, here's an extra pastry just for you. And with that, we're out of the 100 days. Exactly 0 days. Simon will be proud. Am I done here? Yes. Let's have sex with our parents. Well, that's 100 days. Did I do enough? You certainly accomplished more than I do in the average 100 days. It was nice to work with you and make a difference in the Orgasmic Empire. Did I really do enough? I tried to fill the days as effectively as I could, but there's so much. An empire doesn't change in 100 days or even a year, Nalili. Even I didn't complete my revolution in a year. I think you accomplished an admirable amount given the time left to us. If you're saying that, it makes me feel a lot better about myself. I guess I did alright. Everything we do is a foundation, for ourselves in the future, but also for future generations. That's a lovely way to put it. It's rational to think in such long time frames, especially given our likely immortality. Thinking about my work that way, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. You've been working hard, but I can see that there's a need simmering under the surface, isn't there? Oh, definitely. I've been wanting the two of you to fuck me for ages and ages. I think we can spare the time for that. Have somewhere in mind? Yeah, first we head up to the throne room. And then we have a whole bunch of sex scenes that I don't particularly feel like reading. Being Empress certainly had its perks. We finally finished Road to Empress. I should put this up as the VOD for Road to Empress and see if people get confused. Like, click on the channel and they're like, what the fuck do you mean Road to Empress? Waiting was absolutely worth it. Okay, so... yeah, that was the second highest tier, I think. Yeah, apparently you can get a decorative item for the headquarter if you get the highest one. There's a present and a letter. Did one of you do this? I don't believe so. Ooh, then it's even more of a mystery. Dear Princess, we see how hard you've been working. Aw, it looks like people have noticed my work. That's so nice of them. Now let's open the present. Received an ecstatic drop. Ooh, that feels nice. I bet you could have an amazing orgasm just drinking this. But it would probably be of more use otherwise, right? Yes, it takes decades of concentrating sexuality to produce something like this. Then it's my contribution to the cause. Look forward to what you do with it. That's for, Wendy... not Wendy. Yeah, Wendy's to create more weapons for us, more items for us. I can still do the investment here, right? I wanna make sure that the investment opportunity is still there. I'm way too far up. Wait, let's not leave immediately. Any interesting stuff up here after we're done? Dude, we need to make some good memories here. Yeah, you just fuck on the bed, dude. Fuck on the sofa if you want. So can I spend this? Can you spare some money to repair and beautify the old gathering complex? No. No. But I have it here. Maybe I should write this down in the spreadsheet. Remove everything I just wrote before. Boom, boom, boom. 750k. Well, we'll say it was refurnishing the gathering. Yeah, refurbishment. Gathering complex refurbishment. Wait, why am I writing it down? I can just screenshot it. And then put in the screenshot of the text at the top. It has every piece of information I need. There we go. Faster, too. Nice, nice, nice. Job well done, I gotta say. I feel like we got most of what we wanted out of that. I wonder if anything changed here, like dialogue-wise. But probably not. I don't even know, was this even related to the thing? I think that wasn't even related, it was just... It said it was important, so I was like, I'll do it. They don't even let me look at the clock anymore. It's Jover. I can't check my stats. GG. There are so many decisions to make now, brother, don't I know it. Cool. Done with this part. Vala's request is the most extensive one. I think I want to do Balia's Orkant. I want to do like a tower thing. Let's go in and do... Apparently, Nalili is a load-bearing quest because to get access to this Giga Dungeon. Now we have access to the Giga Dungeon. I guess that's what we're doing next stream. What's this? Robin and I have been working on helping everyone teleport around the world. When we came across... Robin, why don't you explain? Well, the magical details are more than would likely interest you, but there's value in having a precise map of the world on a physical level. Finally. Love to see it. While shifting work between the 3 continents, we were scanning for disturbances, unusual island change and so forth, when... Oh, stop stalling! There's an island. One outside the normal, I presume. One far from all 3 continents. The science of island formation is uncertain, but there are no signs of any of the usual theories. So what happened to Simon's statement about Hester breaking out right after Nalili finished being Empress or whatever it was? Well, you see, they said shortly afterwards, like that's the amount of time we have, but now time is frozen for the rest of it. Like, we're not spending any days, so we're being very, very efficient. We sleep for like 1 minute in the bed, and then we go up fully restored, and we do a quest in 5 minutes. You know, like, the time scale just kind of works out in the end. Here it is. What's troubling is that it's magically inert, yet potent. You're going to have to explain that one to me. There are no signs of life or any active magic, yet it still has an impact on the tower, as if there's dormant power there. Aside from the fact that it's uninhabited, we can tell very little about it. It's definitely not tied to the other powers. In other words, it can't be necessary to our work, but it could be beneficial. Well, I happen to know that the final party member is there, whatever the fuck that means. I've seen a picture of her one time, because I spoiled that it's her. I've seen a picture of her one time when I scrolled through the TLS quotes section. Or I say her, but it could be like a final part with Hester and the Anak that introduces a new character as well. But my assumption is woman, not seen before, probably final party member. What did he spoil about? I know that this Giga Dungeon leads to the final party member. And I think I know what they look like, but it could be a different character that just hasn't been introduced yet. But I feel like we're running out of time for that to be the case. But also potentially dangerous for very little gain. I'm inclined to leave it alone for now. Did the goddesses know anything? The troubling thing is that it seems to have been hidden to them before. Tertia doesn't remember, and the others were completely unaware of it. Could there be another power? I think there's basically no chance of that. If there is any power, it's inert and silent. Waiting for us, in other words. Remember in chapter 1, when Simon said that the problem with hidden, like, treasure is that most kingdoms don't like them to remain hidden, which is why they find them and they take them. What happened to that? There could indeed be some benefit. I just encourage caution. You're telling me that with airships and teleportation magic and like insane scouting magic where you can look across the distance, you didn't find the giant ass fuck off island? You can't like scan different parts of the world? Likely story. I see. We're already dealing with enough as it is. Well, I'll keep it in mind. You want us to visit the strange island? Later, for sure. Let's take 1 minute to rest in the bed. Because that certainly is 1 minute, not more. I like you. Sorry, that's the only reason I went there. We are going to... to the regional map, right? Do we want to do Orkant or do we want to do Balia first? Because Orkant is more interesting, I think. Most likely. Where the fuck was Balia anyway? Was she down here? No. I want to find where Balia was anyway. Before that though, let's see. Ecstatic Drop. Wasn't that needed for something? Crystallized Divinity. Crystallized Divinity. Wait, what? Huh? Fancy hats. Defeat the Mage Killer 4 times. I was gonna make a joke that Fancy Shade was an item you needed, because she says there's nice shade here under it. Father, I believe I will be able to help in one additional way. What's that? We have, over the course of our travels, confronted the Mage Killers on 4 separate occasions. Their hats are woven with interesting defensive spells, though not as strong as our magic in general. They offer some unique advantages, which we've been using, of course. Yes, but now that we have all 4, I believe that we can do something even more. I see 2 different options. First, we could do our best to create a new replica, creating a new hat that would defend against all elements. The more drastic option would be to synthesize all 4 into a single hat. This would be more powerful, but would consume them. I understand. A basic trade-off then? Yes, just let me know when you've decided which path to take. We're taking the Giga one. Is someone currently using one of the hats? We should prepare them all first. Okay. I feel like with good magic, you'd be able to just look at the planet's native magnetic field and see any big fluctuations, like a large dungeon. You'd think so, right? Crazy how that doesn't work. It's so funny that you can have the penultimate weapon, it's fine. It's so funny to not have a weapon there. I actually jump scared. Oh, we use more of these hats than I thought we did. That's fine. I'd still rather have a Giga hat. Very good. We'll begin synthesizing them immediately. Created the Mage Killer hat. All 4 have been merged into a single item which, if I may be self-aggrandizing for a moment, is quite potent. Good work, Robin. Of course, Father. It's either Karina or Lilith that wants it, but I think Karina, because she's the healer, and we really like having... On the other hand, she doesn't really benefit from the stats as much, because she's already very tanky, and she already like overheals a lot when I use the healing spells. Whereas more damage is going to be really nice, so... But no, this is mostly defense. It's not actually that good for magic, is it? Oh, plus 30 is a lot. I'll take a steel helmet there and put it on Lilith. Wait, should I? What skills am I using with Lilith? I'm using the Flurry of Flurries. Ice bursts out against random enemies and poisons them. Is this a magic ability or a physical ability? What does it scale off of? If I search Lilith in the wiki, will it tell me what type this ability is? Lilith. Control F. Flurry. Huh? It's hybrid. Wait, what? Okay, so it ends up doing physical damage. Damage type HP, damage element ice, hit type physical attack, target 4 random enemies, variance 40, critical yes, add state poison. But the formula is attack, or like physical attack times 4, plus magical attack times 4, minus B def times 2, minus BM def times 2. So it checks the opponent's physical and magical. So you just want both physical and magical. That's weird. Do I have anything that buffs both? That slave color is actually really good. The Genoese color is also good. Honestly, these aren't... This isn't that much better. Plus a bunch of defense isn't bad either, but... Let's do Genoese color and put it on Karina, like the original thought. That's a good-ass item. Liquid Sex, Crystallized Divinity, Liquid Sex. We have a Liquid Sex, but we need an Arcane Crystal. Crystal of Stability. Really? Nothing that required the ecstatic thing. Wait, what? Is it even like a key item in that sense? Ecstatic Drop. Sexuality is so concentrated it threatens to destroy the mind. That's what looking at me does. For those not used to it. Like, where's the Balia Tower thing? It should be in... Is it in our base? I thought it was over here. Maybe it's just chilling in our base. What the fuck? This is an ancient northern crystal. Not very powerful, but I like it. How the fuck did you get that? That wasn't there before. $98? Nice, she's almost maxed. That's crazy. 46, 85. And then this one's the final one here. Where are you at? 95 as well. Cool. Almost maxed. And I don't have any shards. I don't have any research. Yeah. Upstairs, maybe? Altina, or not Altina. Ooh. Random sparkly? Okay, so no, I don't know where I go to the tower for you, I forgot. Hello, Uye. Am I interrupting you? No, I was just finishing my exercises. What is it? I've been practicing the technique you taught me, but I fear I always come up a little short. I think you've done well. You do not need to... No, I'm bringing it up because I have an idea. I can use the technique on my own, but I think it could be even stronger if I could use your ordered mana. Ah, and we could use it in combat together. It is worth trying. Dude, I'm not putting 2 healers. Very good. You would have made a clever martial artist. I don't know about that. I hate you. I'm never playing you, Uya. Garbage character. Waste of time. You think the author decided to have a dedicated breeder and then wrote the orc breeding stuff, or was already going to do the orc stuff and then added the breeder? Definitely started with the orc stuff, right? Well, the thing is, the way that orcs work is so insanely, like, specific that I feel an orc breeder kind of, like, spawns out of the concept from the start. I don't think you really need to do much to get there. So maybe not, actually. Yeah, Steinford Farmland or Farrowholm Restoration. I'm more likely to do the Farrowholm Restoration. Have the prices changed at all? 3 million... Oh yeah, the Steinford Farm we've already done. I should see if that's, I don't remember that at all. Oh no, we did. We have walked here. I shouldn't have paid for this. I should have paid for the Fairholm restoration. I hate Steinford. We didn't even get the priestess on our side. This place is garbage. Why the fuck did we pay to restore a random-ass farm when we could have restored Fairholm, my literal birthplace? Garbage use of resources. But like, where is the Balia thing? Clear the tower point in Takan. Is it the same tower point as Orkant? And I'm stupid? I thought these were two separate quests. Because the Bloody Spire is not the same as the tower point. There's no way. But it's not in the city, is it? It's not in the mine, because this is an investment. So it should be Ulrissa. Or alternatively, actually, it could be this place here, but I really doubt it. Tower point? Nope. Huh. Tower point? Okay, I guess it is just the same as Orkant. That's really weird. Okay. Are you prepared to venture into the tower here? Yes. New song? What the fuck? Thank you for inviting me. With such an essential part of orcish nature at stake, I would not want to miss out. Can you be relied upon to assist us? The entities we encounter here may be quite formidable. Never fear, I will operate under your leadership for the duration of this mission. And I may prove much stronger than you think. Takan has been growing substantially, and I have grown with it. The question then is how many fighters we have who can survive in the tower. Forsooth, I see not the human king, but we shalt brave these wonders together. I'll be representing the imps. It seems we have an adequate team. Come on then, let's go. So here we are, the tower, a strange circular place. We may be spiraling deeper into my identity. Others have tried to explore the magic of the Bloody Spire, but all have failed. They did not have assistance. I feel certain, with the other group operating on a deeper phase, we can penetrate this place. Two parties? Ah! Interesting. I can't read this at all. What does it say? It's not really text, it's a key to the tower. Breaking this should help Orkant. Then let's smash it. No change on our end, but presumably Orkant sees something. Maybe this is a good stopping point. It's so weird being extra medicated. Because like, actually I should save on this one. It's so weird being extra medicated, because 4-hour stream would like tire me out insanely before, but now I feel really normal. Like I don't feel exhausted in the same way that I would if I streamed before. Really weird how that works. With that said, I think 4.5 hours is a decent time span. It's getting kind of late as well, so I think I will stop playing here. However, we did say I should check out the guide and see how they would have done the cloud error. What the fuck? Unable to sync. Retry sync. Fuck you. You better fucking sync. Let us look at the guide. What's the best way to do this? Second gathering we've done. Expansion to Rodak. What? Expansion for Renfrew. Yeah, we've done these. Okay, here's the quest. Nalili's quest. Go to Orgasmic Empire Throne and talk to Nalili. Yeah, give her a Divine Shard. If you haven't already. That was one of the first things I did, right? I gave her a Divine Shard. I'm pretty sure I've given her a Divine Shard. I'm like fairly sure. Oh. She started out with better stats for the guide than with me. By like 2 points. In knowledge and social, I believe. Or just in social. 20 times. 12 times at the library. Okay, so to hit the breakpoint. Train twice with sex, 20 times with Astera. 36 knowledge, 35 sex, 43 social. And then you end up with 49 days left, 40, 39, 49. That's a way better stat sheet than I had with that many days left. But they do... Okay, they do the same thing I did. They say social is the thing that matters. Wait, what? We have 1 day too much, so best make the most of it, Lamau. But yeah, they make the same comparison, but I wasted a couple days getting too high knowledge and too high sex. Oh no, my sex was fine, but my knowledge was too high, I think. You can talk to the succubus you seduced here. She's in the northwest corner of the room. Yeah, so they do all of them. They have enough to do all of them, probably because it takes 10 less with the reforms when this one here, when you get the perfect goonfall than it did for me. So it was pretty impossible for me then. That's fair. I'm not too mad about that. Pretty close to correct. But with that, I think I'll end it here. With the plan to be back tomorrow. I see no reason not to. My sleep schedule is all kinds of fucked up though, so I'll probably start at around the same time or maybe a bit later, unless I manage to fix it and wake up a bit earlier than 5 PM today. But yeah, that is it for me. Bye, nerds!